is everyone? Happy Saturday! It's Metaphor Day 2. I'm so excited to play more of this game. I've been thinking about it all day, ever since last night. Hi! My closed captioner is lying to me. I did already turn it on. Why? Brim, Gemma, Bo, it's lovely to see all of you. Happy Saturday. I hope you've all been well in the past 24-ish hours since I saw you last. I've been doing well. I've just been cleaning my apartment. Laura and I went and got coffee this morning when we woke up at like 10:30. We were like, we'll get up at 10:30. I also have Tate here. You can't really see him, but he's on his spinny chair. You've definitely been alive. I saw that you didn't get too much sleep, Gemma. Hate to hear it. How are you feeling now? I'm curious. What else have I done? Yeah, so we went and got coffee, and then we came back, and then I just, like, cleaned. I made banana bread. I vacuumed. I cleaned my bathroom because my sister might come over tomorrow. Though she might be sick. I hope she's not. There are some new Halloween skins in Fortnite. One of them is Sally, and I'm like, do I get her? I'm debating. She's on my mind. Even after all that, you couldn't sleep. It's the worst. Also, Brim, yay! Happy 2 weeks being here. Very sweet. Not very good right now. Drowning your sorrows in caffeine. Drinking your pink monster. What flavor is the pink monster, if that's the one you're drinking? But yeah. Yeah, now I'm here. Happy to be here now. We're playing more Metaphor. We started this game last night. Sorry that my camera is flipped. I love this game already. I'm so excited about it. And yeah, we played last night for like 2 hours and 40 minutes-ish. Little under 3. And so I think we're not out yet of the demo. I didn't play the demo, but the demo was pretty long, so it's wild. Tasty flavor. Pipeline punch. Interesting. Random. I'm glad you're liking the game so far. I'm also very excited about it. Ooh, let me also show you my Arcane DVD that I got. One sec. So I got the Steelbook of Arcane Season 1. Again, sorry, it's flipped, but... Ooh, Steelbook. Fancy. And it's the Jinx one. Thank you for the pants compliment. But what I really like about it, so like you could have gotten the Jinx Steelbook or the Vi Steelbook. And they're all like different Jinx moments, like the blue smoke. And this is like her stuff as kids. And this is like her adult lair. And this is the bridge, which has significance. And it's cool, I like it. I'm excited. I need to rewatch the show, so that's why. I mean, I got it because I just have wanted it. I'm not really like a Netflix person, and it's a Netflix original. So I'm always like, I don't want to have to subscribe to Netflix to watch my show. So now I have it. And it's all mine. I feel like I need to watch Arcane to understand anything that's going on. You should watch it sometime, but it's kind of intense. So... When you're in a good emotional state, you should watch Arcane. Or if you want to cry. Like, if you're not feeling so good and you want to cry, recommend it for that as well. Got your eyes on a Black Parade CD. I love physical media. I love collecting things, though they're expensive, so I don't often. You watched Heartstopper in a horrible emotional state, you'll be okay. I wasn't a huge fan of Heartstopper Season 1. Contradictory to my wife. She loved it and watched it constantly for weeks, and I was like, it's okay. I think they felt too young to me, the main characters. So I think it was just like hard to get into it, you know what I mean? Yeah. Watching them kiss, I was like, they're kids! Season 2, I thought was really emotional. And like hard to watch, especially because of all the friend drama. I was like, this is so much. But season 3 I liked. I liked season 3. Best season in my opinion. Well, Gemma, it's okay that you're chatting a lot. I love to see you chat. Happy to be chatting with you, personally. Well, yeah. Well, do I have anything else to tell you? I don't know. I have some mint tea here. It's still probably too hot, though. Yeah. I don't think there's anything wrong with having enjoyed it. I think I'm not like a big teen show watcher. But I guess season 3 felt more adult, so I liked it for that reason. I'd still say Heartstopper's not one of my personal faves, but I'm glad Laura likes it so much. I'm a supporter. Even if somebody likes something that's not my favorite, I'm like, I'm so happy for you. Please tell me all about it. Also, the saddest. I feel like it didn't injure me too much, so I was okay. I was glad. I don't really like to watch things that are too sad. It's like a little emotionally overwhelming sometimes. Says when Arcane is my favorite show. Your favorite show of all time is Better Call Saul. I've heard that Better Call Saul is really good, but I haven't ever seen it. I did like, you know, the show it's from though. That one, Breaking Bad. I'm like, what's its name? Chemistry, huh? It's a prequel, yes, prequel to Breaking Bad. Saul was funny in Breaking Bad, so I can see how it was enjoyed. The Gemma lore. Yeah, I understand. I feel like with that stuff, I had to just like kind of mentally block it out. I think they handled it well, personally. Saul is pure evil. Sometimes it's fun to watch a villain origin story. I opened up this game just to balance my audio some more. Love to do that. My hobby, balancing my audio. So I have moved forward a teensy bit, but I'm still in this mine. I just like got out of that mine palace place. If the audio is ever a little too loud, a little too quiet, you just let me know, because I don't have my the person who gives me my audio heads up, Laura. Scottish guy! You've watched a billion clips? Oh, you've basically seen it. I love that for you, Brim. Okay. Grius. We must reach Grand Cathedral in time. This young peddler walked up. These minor blokes and I go way back. Known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it, one of my mates being dead. Sorry for involving him. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with. They were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. Should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. I'm quitting. Then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. Your secret stash? I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it all, yeah? Wow, you're selling a bunch of stuff. I love that for me. I don't know that it looks like it's on sale, though. Pilgrim's Cloak. Bone Vest. Magic +1. I don't know that any of my characters even, like, have stuff equipped. +30. I guess they do. This is telling me how much better these will be. Do your housemates watch any streamers or anything? Or do you feel like they can't relate, Gemma? Much obliged. Okay, I just kind of want to see what I have equipped.
What now?
The beautiful menu. Laura and I were talking about this menu earlier and how cool it is. So, equipment. Larson, our main character. Do we all have, like, weapons and armor? Ooh, I have some things that are better than what I have on, though. Oh, but this is on someone. I see. I'm curious. How do I tell that? Like E × 1. Maybe that means it's equipped by someone? E times 0. Okay. I think so. I love stuff. Yeah. Is he stupid? Having multiple colored eyes, odd. So this is a charm that also serves as a wish for your mission success. That doesn't seem very helpful. Indicates its bearer of noble birth. Unremarkable charm. Okay, so we don't have any like fancy charms yet. I assume we haven't found anything too much better than what people have equipped right now. Yeah. Okay. But Nico said I should save my money when he raided us last night. So now I'm like, I guess I probably shouldn't buy anything.
Thank you.
But the young peddler has good deals. Stroll. Damn it. We can't let Klinger get away with it. Okay, I forget how to do a British accent sometimes when I start doing a Scottish accent. British. We can't let Klinger get away with it. Ugh, I just can't do it. It's too many accents. But I'm gonna keep trying. It's fun. We can't let him get away. He won't get away. I know this is no time for this relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Oh, definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. Channel your inner... Yeah, I don't know what you sound like. I would love to hear your accent though, Gemma. One day, one day. Ugh, that was nearly it for me.
Sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you guys aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. Your accent gives away where you're from. I can't distinguish any British accent from any other. They all sound the same to me. But that makes sense, I guess. I know that, like, Shakira has said that he has a pretty sort of rural accent, but to us, he sounds so posh. If you heard someone from Liverpool, they stick out. Pff, I don't know anybody from Liverpool. I'm heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air out lately. The Chelatinos is jiggling around here. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot. Or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Okay, so we need to use fire. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
Right.
The king's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes.
Yeah.
Not much we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. The accent's not the best. That's true, it'll be dangerous. We should restock our healing supplies. Well, we've got some. Deeper inside's a real monster den, I tell you. Gotta mind those gelatinoses. In particular. They're so blobby, that sword won't cut through them. If you run into one, I suggest you set it on fire. Alright, as you said. We love fire! And items! Something blue and shiny. Grand iron. This guy. Frightened miner. I wouldn't go in any further if I were you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters. There's some dangerous magla crystal that mesmerizes them. Or so the others claim. I thought it mere superstition, but either way, it's not normal, so just be on your guard. We're on our guard. Voice reveal? Yeah, you can always just voice reveal to me. I won't tell anyone. Secrets. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
Those do look like some gooey blobs. The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Okay? No resting. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? Auto recovery. While moving, press up to use auto recovery. Okay.
be careful.
I do love me some auto recovery.
Oh, I think they see us.
Oh, I think you're right.
We can't get sloppy. We're here to stop you.
Archetype. Okay, so we were told to use fire.
Scour.
Do any of us have fire?
Ready there, mate. With one strike.
It said swords wouldn't work well. They're resistant. Yeah, not so good. Not acid.
Your guard's down.
I won't hold back.
Okay, well, let's just take this one out.
Just one left.
They're down.
No need to rush
I knew
this.
you have this.
Maybe we should change one of their archetypes.
Only one
Can't
left.
afford
Because
to hold
we
back.
learned we can do that. Maybe there's a different kind of power that would have fire.
Your guard's down.
Come forth, royal soul.
My guard's down, but I'm doing fine.
Let's keep this up.
Voice reveal in the form of a metal cover. That would be iconic. That's true, that was your voice reveal, Bo. It was very good. Sad pop ballad. I love it when the goop comes to life and goops all over the place. No! Energy drinks be like that
It's all
sometimes.
over. We can relax for now.
Auto recovery. Heal allies, yes. Okay, so it's not really auto recovery. Like, I do still have to choose. Okay, I'd rather go up against this dude. Stab! Haha! It was his eyes! I wondered if it was always just gonna be our main character's eyes flashing before the battle, but no.
Scour.
No need to rush. The power of heroes. One remains.
They're down.
Ooh, the slash goes really well against these. You should, Brim, that'd be awesome. If you want to. I agree, Gemma. No pressure.
If you see use
But
for
it would be
I say
fun.
Take it with you.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone. Hey, great job.
Alright, nice. I can maybe just take these out. I forgot about my scanning ability. I haven't really been using it. Squad.
This could be our chance. This is our chance. Forward.
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
They're
Blades
resistant to
ready,
wind.
lads.
Okay.
Slashing. I'll go for the kill.
Now,
got
what's the
one.
play? No holding back.
But what's tough is when you sing a song, you can't always tell someone's accent from their song that they sing. Shred on the Miku automaton, yes!
Be careful. There's more. of
That
them.
would slay. Squad. Oh, it hit me first.
Trivial. I'll be getting a head start. Thanks.
Oh, okay. Okay, using a special little move.
Vitus power.
So I'm not gonna use this, I'll use melee. I'm not gonna waste my SP on these guys.
Stay focused.
In the name.
That's just what Grius does. Fire Fang. Ooh, I'm weak to that.
What a shame.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Stroll does have some fancy footwork. That's true, Brim.
So I survived the storm.
I think that's all of them.
A chest! I love stuff.
We're so lucky.
Magla pills. Can be used to replenish Magla. That makes sense. Heal, yes. Ooh, bunch of icky slimes. I'm not loving
Usual
it.
tactics should work.
Can I also play the triangle? Yes, absolutely. I encourage it.
Now, let's go. With one strike, I'll go for the kill.
I call upon royal power within. Not done yet. It burns.
They always come for me. I need to be in the back row.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, you'll hurt a lot more.
We're so weak right now.
Well, that about does it.
Did that burn leave
I'm
a
excited to level up. I haven't leveled up in a minute. Just gonna avoid this glob.
The enemy saw us.
Well, it seems like the slimes aren't very fast. Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like
I mean, so there's a little hole there. Can we crawl through? That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla, and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean. Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. Oh, that's a little scary. I don't want to get left behind. Pass through. Don't worry, we were first. Hey, we all made it perfect. I feel like they were overly worried about that. Can we do it again? Nice. What is this, a little tooth?
Here we go.
I know these guys are weak.
Let's do
Stay
this.
focused.
Ray, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you.
No need
We
to
are still
rush
pretty
this.
early in this game. We're in the mines right now.
I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
Fighting some teeth.
Oh, please.
You've been burned. If you get attacked,
Not being burned again.
Let's hurry on.
Medicinal herb.
it's a bad burn. Don't let it linger.
Okay, I won't. Oh, I see. It doesn't heal my burn.
Ding.
Iron gauntlets. I wonder if those would be applicable to any of my people. Oh, thank you for redeeming a pronoun check. My pronouns are she, her, and my name is B. It's very nice to meet you. My teeth when the dentist took out the wisdom teeth. True. Bouncing around, jumping. Okay,
We can't get
we'll go for
far.
this one.
There's a lot of them.
Oh, we're fighting slimes too. Okay.
Seeker. Wind.
At least they're pretty weak to the wind. Like, it's not as good
Slash it.
as fire, I'm sure.
What was that, Grius?
What was that, Grius, missing? She, they slay. Absolutely. These guys are pretty strong.
You've been burned. If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Thank you for sharing your pronouns, Ray.
They've sapped your defenses.
Slay. Okay, I feel like I should heal. Stroll needs it more than me, but I'm worried about myself. Okay, I'll use Stroll though. I do love
Well,
him.
thanks.
The little healing sound, I just love it. Okay, this serpent's almost dead. Let's go for it.
Don't celebrate. Seemed the right move.
Nice job, Grius.
Now, get on.
Also, Laura, how's work going? Laura is my girlfriend, by the way. No, I did go down. Oh.
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Okay.
We're still in a fight
Deal with
here.
this.
I'll res him. Larson. I named my main character Larson.
Your defenses.
Seeker!
I'm gonna go ahead and heal myself again. I love safety.
Three enemies left. We can do
Warrior!
this.
Slash!
Slash!
Now,
They've
what's the
sapped your
play?
defenses.
Try some of this! It's okay.
Yes, king. Okay.
Scour!
Time to go for these jellos.
Only two
Blades
enemies
ready,
left.
lads.
Stay sharp.
The power of
I'll slash them even though they're resistant.
still standing, eh?
Work is chill. There are literally 4 people. Okay, and that's good.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Hopefully a single hit will be enough.
I will
Great
fight with
job,
pride.
Stroll.
Music does go so hard. I'm obsessed with it.
Seeker! Wind!
I'm just like constantly jamming.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
Not bad.
Blasting twice!
Not bad at all.
Iconic. Okay, we have 2 new skill points. Okay, I'm gonna put them in magic and lowering damage sustained.
I'd expect no
Especially
less.
because we keep getting hurt in here. Ooh,
That was the last of them.
we love new stuff. Heal. Ooh, trombone. That's very cool. Okay, did I come from this way? I feel like I didn't. Oh,
There they are.
hey y'all. Nice, just took them right out. I'm avoiding these guys. I don't like fighting them.
Enemy source.
I'm just gonna hurry on by.
Come on! Cat! Push through!
Nice work.
Oh, no slimes! Ah,
We'll hold
they
our
came
ground.
for me. I had to get the item. I'm greedy.
How they getting a head start? Thanks.
Phantom dance, please. Thank you. Love you, Grius.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Come forth, royal soul!
Now we have this, increasing one ally's attack for 3 turns. If I did that, I'd do it to myself.
The tough one!
Swordplay comes as easily to me as breathing. Warrior!
Well, okay, no need to flex, Grius. Swordplay comes as easy to me as breathing.
Power within!
Powerful.
Hands in sight!
Not bad.
Always comes through.
Is it because of Laura's screaming? She certainly does scream. I agree she'd be a good opera singer.
Defenses.
I support that.
Last one!
They're down.
No
Keep it
need
up.
to
I
rush
knew you
this.
had this.
Could play the harmonica. Harmonica,
Let's
good
go.
instrument.
Slashing.
Critical hit.
In the name of no holding back!
I'll just do regular melee.
Tougher than I thought.
Your guard's down.
Okay, let's
Oh,
go!
tougher than I thought too.
Scour!
I'm glad that the protagonist in this game is voiced.
That about does it.
I like his little voice. Oh, Stroll leveled up. Huzzah. Heal, yes. Ooh, we're getting real low on MP. I think I might have an item for that though. Items. Magla pill. Oh, cures burn. I should remember that I have that. Gotta charge that Magla up. Miss anything back here? I think I've been there. You were shocked when you heard them talk? I know, I wasn't expecting it either. I didn't watch a lot of the trailers or anything for this game. Did I end up back at the entrance? Oh, I honestly have not been paying attention to the minimap. To my detriment. I'm glad they have one
That
though.
worked out, but it won't always be the case.
We've been spotted.
Just gonna
On your
hurry
guard.
on by. All the little tunnels. I think this is what got me turned around. Wonder if there's gonna be a big enemy. A little scared. I would sing opera for you, Gemma. Harmonica too. You didn't even know about it until last week, and Persona games are some of your favorites. Emptied out the bank fast when you found out. Yeah, I feel like nobody's really been talking about this game prior to release. But it's also Atlus's now fastest selling game ever, so I guess some people knew about it.
No need to. Let's go.
You don't need to go that hard. You can just melee. It's just one.
In the name of
Come
reinforcements.
on, more of them?
More of them.
Only one left.
That's fine.
Clear.
Distancing myself. Closing in. Little staggy.
Hannah, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, 1 million units in a day. And that was like by the morning of the day. It didn't even take the whole day.
There are some enemies left.
Very
Stay
impressive.
sharp.
Let's do this.
Eyes up, novices.
And hi, Beth. How are you doing?
Little staggy.
No.
We're doing good, Kana. Playing this game. Metaphor ReFantazio came out yesterday. A new game from the creators of the Persona series, which I love so much. A little ahead, no spoilers, but it's good, yes. I even just love the vibes, like the music and the art style and the characters.
That's how I've survived this long.
I'm someone who really likes management in video games, and that's part of the reason I love Persona 5 so much, because I love the time system, the days passing and like choosing what you get to do with your time. It's just very satisfying. Chest!
We're so lucky.
Mining uniform. Can be purified at a church. Okay. Now why does it need purified?
No. Looks like they found us.
Whomst. I don't see. Oh, the dust? Oh, it's this thing. What even are
We won't lose
you?
this fight.
An egg. Okay, archetype.
Wind.
We haven't fought one of these
No need
yet.
to rush the power of heroes.
I haven't really been analyzing, but I should do that.
They're pretty tough.
They're
Be
pretty
careful.
tough.
I call upon royal power within.
Luckily, we're doing fine. They added a clock to certain interactions, which tells you it'll pass time if you do it. Ooh, I think that's really nice too. Yeah, sometimes I would do things and like not know that they were gonna pass time. And then I'd be like, oh man, I used my afternoon. Didn't mean to do that.
Let's go.
In the name of justice. Are you prepared? Seeker. Wind. Still up?
Swordplay comes as easily to me
Item.
as breathing.
Larson.
That helped. In the name of justice. They try hard.
Not fire breath. Oh my god. Our character is so weak to fire.
Can anyone heal him?
This thing is really coming for us.
I've
Okay.
got this.
I'll res Larson.
Take any more.
Not out of this yet.
Someone heal him.
Oh my god, and Stroll missed.
Locked out. We've gotta get
Grius, it's all on you, bestie.
on. Not
This
like
dude is strong.
Help, please.
Oh my gosh, and I've used my res items. Okay, Grius, you gotta just heal yourself, bestie. You got this. It's more powerful than I had realized.
Warrior.
I don't know that this will be enough to kill it.
With one strike, still standing.
It's not. I think it's gonna kill Grius.
What have I done?
It did. Oh, I forgot there's the retry battle option. I haven't tried that, honestly. Fantasy is dead!
O champion against fear, rise and face anxiety.
Not facing anxiety. Yeah, I haven't updated the Discord link in a while, honestly. So that makes sense. It's been a few months. It's funny how sometimes they just expire. Okay, well that worm needs to stay gone. Transmitting. Oh, this! I haven't even tried this either. This is a mechanic that it told me about earlier before I started streaming today. Travelers' voices. Parties upon mission clear. So these are like people who passed through these mines and like what their party comp was. And you can literally just copy it, which is very cool.
What now?
Okay, equipment. I want to look at this new armor that we found. Mining uniform. Ooh. It's better. Let's equip it. And then maybe I can give what I was wearing to one of the others. Not this. Captain's uniform. Should be better, yes. Wait, no. This is, though. Cool. If we see that enemy again, I'm gonna try and avoid it this time. But this is not the way. Perhaps this is. I see a blue sparkly. Oh, it's just these guys.
I can feel my power growing.
Oh, rank up. Oh, Shakira coming in, grabbing the fishbone, heading out. I love to see him anyway. Here, it looks like this path has an enemy and this one doesn't. Are these teeth? A bunch of teeth.
Oh, I think they see us.
They seem like they're pretty low level. I might just be able to slash through them. Little teeth.
Nice find.
Those are my favorite enemies so far. They're cute. I would get a little tooth plush.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Serpisha.
We're not alone.
Our usual
We're here
tactics
to
should work.
stop you.
Bunch of them.
Just woke up and going back to sleep. Have a good sleep, Shakira. I love you. Thank you for saying hi.
Vitus power. Wind.
Now, what's the play? Warrior.
Heat up. Passive. Increases physical skill attack by 10%. Ooh, that's cool.
I'll cut you down.
Sword play comes
Right now things are like pretty simple because we don't have a lot of moves, but I'm excited to have more.
just part of the job.
That's just what Grius does.
Sure, Gemma, feel free to send ideas whenever. I probably won't have a lot of time to work on things for a few weeks, but in November, I'm planning on doing lots of stuff.
Let's go.
These are weak to my wind skill. Oh, nice. Wow, super weak.
Nothing to worry about.
Warrior. Hack and slash. They die hard.
No need to rush this.
Okay, let's kill this.
Oh man, one remains.
They're down.
Thanks.
Critical!
That's just what Grius
Wind.
does.
The good night, sweet hips. So good.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
Oh, sounds good.
We made short work of them. They found us.
Now that I'm paying attention to the minimap. Ooh, but I don't really want to fight that thing. No, it came for me anyway.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
They are pretty
Better
tough.
be careful.
Level 11. Boy. Maybe I can escape. I haven't tried that yet.
We're surrounded.
There's no way
There's no way out of this. And that was my turn. Your legs are so cold. Oh my gosh, warm up.
Warrior.
They've leveled up a little bit since we last tried to fight one of these sandworms. They're giving Dune. I will increase Grius's attack for 3 turns. Hey, I just increased his attack. Leave him alone.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
I gotta get my boy on healing.
The power of heals.
Critical hit.
Ooh, critical hit. Okay.
Grius is
Vitus power.
Grius is so cool.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Missing a whole turn is so rough.
Watch out! You're barely
Especially when fire is involved.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I won't hold back. Held back too much.
Okay. Yeah, heal yourself, Larson, even though it might not do you that much good.
Not out of this yet.
Heal him.
You... Oh, we have Fairy Dust now. Restores 50 HP to all allies. Let's do that stroll.
That helped.
Yeah, that's a nice item. Your birthday's tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Brim, I remember you mentioning that last week.
You're barely holding.
Happy early birthday.
You're barely holding together.
I hope you have the best day.
With one strike.
Nice. Haha, it's dead. Hopefully there aren't a bunch of those in here because they are hard to kill.
That was the last of them.
But it was guarding an item. Now I have to go back and grab it.
No sense
Most
leaving
importantly, ooh, a special door.
Hey,
Hey, see that room over there? The magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of the place. Is it a safe room? Oh, I forgot about these from Persona 5. Is that so? I don't feel anything.
but
I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception.
how about a break?
Maybe we can get some rest in there? Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Safety!
Hey,
Oh yeah, it is happy birthday for you already there. In the other time zones. This doesn't seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the magla's thinner here. This does seem like. I couldn't tell you much, it's just like a feeling I get. There's a varying intensity to the magla that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. Seems not much could seep into this room, a magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work well in here. A magla hollow seems as good a term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Magla Hollows. In dungeons, you'll find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. We can chat, visit the academia. Love to see it. It's true, Persona itself is fantasy, but this is just like a different flavor of fantasy. I really like it too. I'm so glad they made this game and like tried something different. Like they didn't have to do that. And that it still has that same feeling. Make a record. Save? Yes. My tea, it was too hot moments ago and now it's too cold. What even happened? Talk to allies. What's up?
Still, though.
This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magla is really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous.
true.
Indeed. It's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know of any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magla. His little face. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Go to academia. Tea got too cold? Ooh, you have one of those. Yes, we have one of those too. It's called an Ember. I don't know if you have the same like kind of brand. Tea is a hater. Can we ban the tea from chat? I don't always use it though. Like really I should, especially for stream. More, are you sleeping at your desk?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Let's see. I haven't done much in here yet. Royal virtues. Oh, this is like Persona. This is our stuff, our stats. This is the traveler's voices. Memorandum. Ooh, human. Okay, this is the stuff we know. Terms. Requests. Follower. Okay. Ooh, whoa, we're gonna get so many followers. I can't wait to meet them all. Ember, it's expensive but worth it. Yeah, we got it as a gift from my girlfriend's dad. And I was really glad that we did. Like, we would have never, I didn't know they existed.
What now?
Formation, tactics. Let them decide. Oh, you can even do this. Fight to kill, prioritize attacks. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't explored these menus and stuff too much yet. They're nice to look at though. Nice to get a sense of what's up.
Welcome.
So here's all our levels. Some of them we don't know yet. Are they the same for everyone? What is this? Mage. Oh, so we have this mage and nobody has it equipped. We definitely should. I think I want it.
This right here.
Ah, it's from Gallica's Way of Life. Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads.
All right.
Okay, interesting. And that's how much we have. Should I change Larson? Let me think about it. I kind of feel like maybe I should change Stroll instead.
I see. Fascinating.
I think
This
that
right
might
here.
make
All
a
right.
little bit more sense. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take a new form as a mage. This is our first time switching someone's class like this. Oh, vet bills. That's so relatable. It's funny that they mention anxiety to me. I feel like anxiety isn't brought up very much in games. I will fight for the powerless. You will, King. I love you.
A new power to wield.
Yes. Let's switch him over. I think that'll be better for right now, especially. Cool, I'm glad we were able to pop in here and do that. That's our icon, I know. My cat, Tate, he's sitting beside me right now, but you can't see him. He actually had an infectious blood parasite recently, very recently, like in August, September. And we still don't like know how he got it, how long he had it. But he just suddenly was very ill for weeks and nobody could figure out what it was until they did these like, they gave him a ton of blood tests. And then they were like, okay, there's only one more thing it could be, a rare infectious blood parasite. And we haven't tested him for it because it's really unlikely. And then they did it and that's what he had. But we probably spent like $4,000 at the vet. It's awful. So I too am sitting in vet bills, shaking my head. A con.
Let's go.
Your cat was sick, wasn't eating or drinking, pooped blood. Ugh. He just needed to fart. Bro, cats, why are they like this? Oh, we must be close to a big battle. How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad, I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it feels safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. You probably should. But you're continuing on this way. I take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. Great. Ice chunk. Repels heat. Deals 100 ice damage. Ooh. Also, Willie, thank you so much for the follow. And hi, Nico, how are you doing? Hint time? Buy ice? Ooh, you bet I'm buying some ice. I'll buy 3. I already have some of those. I could really use some more revival medicine, but that's gonna make me poor. I think it was worth it. I'll sell all of these unnecessary things though. Not a great day, but you're happy to be here. I'm sorry your day wasn't great. I'm glad you're here. It's nice to see you. Sometimes it happens.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, that's how he sounds. Okay. That stealth optional place is coming up. I'm glad you happened to pop in. Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go. Good to hear, let's go. It does look kind of icky in there, I'll be honest. When you realized why they were selling ice, you were so mad. Oh no! Oh, I've seen this when I was like casually checking out some people watching, playing the demo. I kept seeing this guy. He's a real silly enemy design. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
What is that?
I've never seen anything
Oh,
like
he's
it.
saying it. He's just talking slow.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
It is really interesting that they are called
It's
humans.
almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
They are all real icky. Peril! Okay.
Yeesh, they're
Sure
pretty
we-
tough.
Okay, you're tough. Oh, am I out of MP? Oh my god, I should have noticed that before this. Foolishness. I'll just melee for now.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
So we just changed his archetype.
Burn to
So now we have fire. Ooh, which
Sword
was
play
pretty
comes as
effective.
easily
Pretty
to me as
effective.
breathing. I won't hold back.
Diagonal slash. That also worked pretty well. I love this bird human. I know, I was also thinking lower level than the worm. The worm was freaking level 11. Is this what humans are in the game? This is what they are. They're weird monsters. They all look different though. You got auto-modded? Oh no. How much screaming and music can I take? I can take a good amount, I'd say.
It's okay.
Items.
We can do this.
I don't have any more. Oh wait, I do have more
This'll
magma
do.
pill. Okay, I'm gonna take one.
Now, what's the plan? Me! The power of fire!
Fire!
Blades any means necessary.
Humans are strong monsters that absorb magical crystals. Okay. Huh. So they're just
Wasn't
extra
enough.
strong monsters. Oh, I died! Immediately death! Fantasy is dead! Yes, I do like
Oh,
Pierce the Veil and Bring Me the
champion
Horizon.
against fear.
Luckily, we just saved, so it's fine. Bestie, I need you to get some more MP. That's concerning.
Welcome.
We gotta work on that before this battle. Do you sell anything for that, though? I don't think you do. My boy he's been dying.
Thank you.
Not this, not this. Menu.
What now?
Equipment. Like, what can I do for you? First, I'm gonna give you these magma pills for now. I think that should be helpful. And maybe I'll buy him some stronger armor. Still had a potion or two? Yeah, I still have some stuff. Maybe the merchant selling stuff was a hint. That's true. Oh, well, not the first boss in Life is Strange. Imagine if there were bosses in that game. Life is P. Life is so P. But yeah. Just want to make sure my boy is doing his best. Maybe I'll give him, ooh, leg guards. That seems nice.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll give him to you too, Stroll. Or, Grius. Can I afford that? Yeah. I love armor. And maybe I'll buy a couple more ice chunks, just cuz. Thank you! Kinda makes me want to save again because I bought stuff.
Hey,
Make a record. When is Gallica gonna be a playable character? I know, I wish. I love her. I guess maybe it would be complicated because she's so little? But I still wish she could. Stabbing with her tiny sword. Hey, maybe she could use magic. You're only a little ahead of me? Okay, I'm catching up.
wait a second.
Got it?
It's okay, y'all. We got this. Oh, imagine if she did drink a growth elixir and became a playable party member. That would be
I've
fun.
never seen anything like it.
It's a
People vape in this game?
Now I remember.
I did not
You
see.
see,
That's all just.
Oh,
that's no ordinary.
his little yell.
Some kind of human.
The way it's moving.
Imagine if humans really looked like this. It's true, I do like that she kind of takes on like a Fuka from Persona 3 role. She helps out a little bit if she can. Bum, bum, bum. Or Futaba from 5. Okay. What do I want to do to you? Ice chunk?
This'll do.
Let's just go for it.
Swordplay comes
Weakness.
with the power of heals.
I can't have me. Burn to ash.
It's okay. We can do this.
Or Teddy from 4. 4 is the one I really need to play. I need to check out 4. What do I want to do? Maybe I won't do that. I'll just use Wind for now. Navi from Ocarina, true. Still here just lurking? All good, Ray. Thank you for lurking. 4, in your opinion, has the best story. Everybody says 4 is the best.
Any
And I believe it.
With one strike.
Melon really likes 4,
I
I
shall
know.
fight as the noble. I shall vanquish evil. The power of fire.
I will fight with falling back.
Okay.
Come
Archetype.
forth, royal soul.
Maybe I'll use the ice again. The ice
This
chunk.
should work.
You hit their weakness.
swordplay warrior. Slash it.
5 is your favorite because you went to Tokyo mid playing it. Oh my god, that sounds perfect to visit all the locations. Tell Melon she has good taste.
Back on his feet.
I'll have to let her know. Oh my,
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
why is it so strong?
Here.
I would love to visit all the locations next time I go to
Live to see
Japan.
another day.
He could use some healing.
Okay, Grius is also feeling pretty hurt.
I'll handle this.
I think I'm only feeling okay because I was in the back row. My boy Larson.
Don't push yourself so hard.
Why are you so strong?
Watch out. You're barely
Can't give up
holding it
now.
together.
We're all hurt. Let's see. What do I want to do? More ice chunk?
hit their weak points. Keep it up, Stroll.
This should work.
Gonna heal Larson. Most important.
Anyone get on healing?
Will not die in vain.
Here. My thanks.
Thank you for redeeming your daily fishbone, Nico.
Healing.
I'm just healing everybody right now, even though I feel like it's just gonna keep knocking us down. Freaking human. Powerful strike. And I hate that it has 2 moves, 2 turns. How unfair. What do you mean, bot?
Someone help revive him.
This is rough. I see what you meant, Nico.
Here.
I feel like I just need to, like, constantly be throwing ice chunks at this dude.
Here.
Gemma, thank you for the hydrate.
Anyone get on healing duty?
Everybody remember to hydrate. So the way you did it was you had main character as the mage. Interesting. Oh, you want a recipe? Interesting. Have I done that for you? Or have I done that in general while you've been here, Brim? Gemma has redeemed it. Okay, I'll finish this battle and then I will give you a recipe. It costs so much to change over at this point. Ugh. Oh, your first stream actually. Love that. What changed with the main character being the mage? Basically, everyone who isn't Stroll in backline. The one who has the weakness to fire should be guarding often. Oh, because the main character now has the weakness to fire. That makes sense. I hate that he has that. Yeah, that's smart. I forget about guarding. Oh yeah, the cucumber salad, I did. That was smart. That was smart. Okay.
Can't
I'm
waste
thinking.
this. Distancing myself.
Maybe I'll stick Grease in the back line then. I don't want him to die. Guess I'll just keep healing for the moment. I assume we're gonna have to redo this. I've resigned to just being a magic user. So fair. At this point in the game, there's really nobody good. Yeah.
Withdrawing.
Someone heal him.
Closing the distance.
Let's see. Just feel like everybody's gonna
This should work.
die.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! Wind!
Resistant to
Swordplay comes
wind.
as warrior.
I didn't even notice that before. Bonfire.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out.
Do I just give you a random recipe? I let you pick salty or sweet. If you have some thoughts on it.
Vitus power. Maybe not.
Maybe not. I love that
Let's
response.
go. With
I'll
healing
heal
power.
I owe
Grius.
you. Swordplay comes the power of hero.
And maybe
Take it.
I'll res Stroll again.
I live to see another day.
Okay? Gotta heal up. Stroll hurt bad. Can anyone
You're
get on
all hurt bad.
I call upon royal power within.
You are so right.
Burn to ash.
I have enough currency to change someone's class again,
Seeker!
so I could do it.
We can do this.
Just out here being a healer,
Blade
healing
ready.
people.
Gotta heal up quick.
I'm also out of my ice. Ooh, it is nice that Grius is resistant to fire.
Get up. Stroll.
Wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Cures burn for one
I have to
ally.
rethink.
Are the boys both dead? Oh my god. Yeah, we're not making this. Okay. We'll switch things around. Whoever is the one with ice, spamming ice from back line. Stroll front line using his max swing move. Use the extra bonuses you get from hitting the weakness to guard on whoever is weak to fire. Keep hitting with ice. I see.
Warrior! With one strike!
We've at least got him down to half health. He's definitely gonna take me out right now, and that's fine. He's concentrating. Front row's being targeted. Well, there's just me, dude.
No need to the front. I'll attack from here. There, mate. Slashing!
I will buy some more ice next time, too. I'm surprised this guy is so hard already.
I won't hold back. With one strike!
I'm playing on normal. No, it's not a snarky comment, don't worry. Usually I would play on easy just because I'm not somebody who, I guess, has the patience to suffer with combat. Usually if I'm not doing well in something, I'm just kind of like, I'll change my difficulty.
Warrior! Slashing!
We're still standing. I wish I could res my teammates.
Trivial.
His resistance to fire is really helpful.
Warrior!
Yeah.
Not this one.
I guess I can turn back the clock.
I'll get some distance.
Okay. Maybe I'll just try it again from here. Think about things.
Seeker!
I will raise Arius's attack.
Tile you. Now, let's see. I'll attack to the front.
Arius, I'm gonna keep you in the front.
I can't afford to withdraw it.
And Stroll, I'm gonna move you to the
No
back.
holding back. What a mess.
How are we on items?
This calls for one of these.
One of
I will
these.
fight with pride.
Okay.
No
And we
way.
know that doesn't work super well. So I will guard. Always play these games on normal. Don't want a 100-hour game to be 150. So fair. I super agree with that. Yeah, I'm not trying to make things harder for myself.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I feel like people can be kind of pretentious about video game difficulty, but I'm not someone who really cares.
This should work.
It's okay. We can do this. Fight is power. You better be sure.
Maybe I'll just melee it. Oh, missed! Embarrassing. Oh, should have guarded again. That is crazy. Bonfire of Vanities is wild.
He could use some healing.
I will heal him.
The blade!
I can't afford to hold back. May!
But not immediately. Will I do that?
Here!
Having my boy Stroll just do ice
The
right
freedom
now.
of a wanderer.
The freedom of a wanderer. Yeah, definitely.
Seeker! We're not out of this
Will
yet.
personally
No
heal
thanks.
Grius.
No need to rush this. Warrior! With one strike!
I love that he says no need to rush this. I'm like, oh, you're so right. I'll take my time. Like 3 turns? Sheesh.
We're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick.
No point wasting this.
Status. I kind of just want to end it and like go change stuff, but I can't do that, so it's okay. I'll just keep rolling for now.
Could do with this.
Have some ice.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Not now.
Not this.
Seeker!
Sword warrior! Slashing!
You gonna play some flash games?
Now,
Ooh, what
what's the
flash
play?
games do you like?
May!
Do it.
Let me rethink this. This should work.
A lot.
Let's stay calm. Seeker! We can do this!
I owe you.
I owe you. I don't know who my favorite character is yet. I'm really excited to meet the red-headed elf lady.
Get him back on his feet!
Take it.
I live to see another day. Are you prepared? What a mess.
Okay. So we're out of our ice blocks now.
What are my options?
I will try fire damage. I feel like I keep thinking fire damage doesn't work very well, but he's not resistant to it. Ooh, that's a good tip, Nico. Alien Hominid. Ooh, I have never seen Alien Hominid, but I know people really like it.
We're not out of this yet!
I've heard good things.
Helpful as ever.
Only resist his wind, yeah.
Let's see their light.
Sorry if I'm not super talkative, I'm just like thinking. Scheming.
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic. Mage! The power of fire!
Not the bonfire of vampires again. Oh, the worst move.
Grius, no! Wake up!
Yeah, no, we can't do without Grius. That's bestie right there.
I'm dying here. The power of heroes.
Battle Screen doesn't have the names, just their types. That's interesting. You're right about that. I hadn't noticed that either. Grius is your fave. I'm so scared Grius is gonna die. I don't know why. He just kind of gives dead dad energy.
Wake up!
Laura and I have been worried about it. We've been talking about him.
Still fight! Let's go! With healing power!
Really, I should have healed myself, but I healed Stroll. Which is hopefully fine, but I don't have any more revival stuff. Okay, it wasn't fine.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I've got
Stroll,
this.
I'll heal
thanks.
you.
I shall
Maybe you
fight
heal me
as the
back and we
noble
just have a
I am.
healing round.
My thanks.
Oh, Laura. You almost did this battle flawless, dang. Pro of you.
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I would hold back.
Who needs ignite? Mage! Burn to ash!
Laura, well.
Hey! Hey!
Distancing myself.
Front row is being targeted, so I'm gonna move back.
Go on, finish the job.
Now, what's the no?
Because I love safety.
That didn't hit!
You gotta aim
Miss! I feel like this is it for me. Oh, they both missed!
Warrior, the blade.
I wonder when we're gonna learn the ice
Are you
spell.
prepared?
Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Not done yet.
Okay. It's upping its stuff again. Then we miss.
He's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Maybe
Not the
I will
warrior.
still diagonal slash, and then I think I'll have Stroll heal himself.
Not out of this yet. Let's try this.
Still in a fight here!
There you go, bestie. Okay.
Hey! Hey!
I don't have the ice spell. No, I don't. I feel like that is what's making it so hard, right?
Go on, finish the job.
Now, what's the play?
You're trying to remember who had it unlocked. I didn't
Mage!
put the mage ability on anybody for a while, so maybe that's why. Like, I don't have it unlocked for anybody. 100%? Okay. Maybe I need to go farm around a little bit and try and unlock it for somebody.
Hey!
Let's go.
Wake up! We're still in a
With
fight
one
here!
strike. Still standing.
I think
Can't afford to
impressive
hold
I've still made it this far, having not even had
Do
the ice
this.
spell. That's okay, Gemma. We just be battling out here.
Hey! Hey!
Warrior,
We're still in a
blade.
fight here!
Who needs igniters? No holding back! What a mess.
I think I'll heal
This calls
Grace
for one of
again,
these.
out of fear.
No thanks.
He can't die! He's very important. Oh my gosh, I'm glad I did it because of the freaking bonfire. Luckily it didn't hit us. My bare fists! LOL. I'll try.
Go on, finish the job.
Now,
We are close, but it may not be enough. I feel like it's just luck of the draw at this point.
Any means necessary.
Wake up! Still wanna fight here!
are you prepared?
Come on, yes! Just barely. Do, do, do.
Seem the right move.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Yay, rank up!
Strength is only what you make of it. I didn't think I could grow
New
it.
skill, heat up. Okay. Cool.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
Okay. Let me do my due diligence real quick. Now that we've finished that. Okay, I will immediately go back and save. But Rim, would you like a sweet recipe or a savory recipe? Let me know. Thanks, Gemma. Glad I made it through. I won't forget to go save. Sweet. Okay, let me get my recipe book 1 second. While I'm getting up, you will see my outfit. Everybody kind of saw it earlier, but I have on stripy pants. Stripes. Kind of simple. Okay, 1 second. Why are you following me? Tate followed me and yelled. I also love the Persona 5 chat! Thank you, we're just in my living room. Okay, so, something sweet. Let me see. I just have that battle music stuck in my head now. It was intense! What might you like? Yes, written recipes. They're not made by us, but they're things that we make all the time and love. Our faves. Do, 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 do. Ooh, I'll give you this one for gingerbread crinkle cookies. Because they're really good. We made them last year. You're fine with anything as long as it's great. Valid. These days I feel like I'm not so good about honestly, like we have some cookbooks, but I don't really use too many recipes from them because we have our written recipes. So I'm like, this is just the book that I always go to and pull out when I want to make something. It's very handy. Wrote down one recipe you came up with. You mean you never invented the meal, but 80% of recipes are just notes and stuff you tried and didn't like. When people ask for it, I have to apologize. Aw. Yeah, I'm definitely not like super cooking, baking inclined, so I don't know how to come up with a recipe, but they're fun to, I like to bake especially. I like to cook too, but I think I'm like a little bit fussier about it. I'm a little less patient. All right, I'm pulling it up for you 1 second. At some point I should really like go take a picture of all my recipes so I have them on hand for this kind of occasion. Okay, here it is. Gingerbread crinkle cookies from the Loopy Whisk, who is on social media and is a favorite of mine. I really like all of her recipes. So, in case you didn't know this about me, I am gluten-free. Because gluten causes me pain and suffering. So I don't eat it. But everything I make is still really good. Also, look at our recipe book. I love Sasuke. Anyways, this recipe makes 24 cookies. You need brown sugar. You know, people talk about light brown sugar, dark brown sugar. I feel like I usually just buy light brown sugar. I don't know that it really changes anything to use dark, but brown sugar, oil, molasses, an egg, vanilla bean paste. Often this lady uses vanilla bean paste. I'm cheap, so I just get extract because bean paste is really expensive. But you do you. I want to try vanilla bean paste because she says it's really good. Flour. Xanthan gum, you only really need that if you're doing the gluten-free version like I do, but you can make it normal. Baking powder, salt, allspice, cinnamon, cloves, ground ginger, nutmeg, and powdered sugar to roll it in at the end. And to make the cookies in a large bowl, whisk together brown sugar, oil, molasses, egg, and vanilla until well combined. Whisk until the mix is noticeably paler in color, but not fluffy. Just mix by hand. In a separate bowl, whisk together flour, xanthan gum, baking powder, salt, cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg, allspice, and cloves, and add them to the wet ingredients. Mix with a wooden spoon or rubber spatula until you get a smooth, fairly soft and sticky cookie dough. It'll be almost batter-like. Don't panic if the batter is very wet. Don't add more flour. Chill the cookie dough in the fridge for... Oh, this is only the first page. There's a second page. I wrote this and I don't even remember. You should totally write a recipe book. It's really fun. We've been keeping this since 2020. And it's been very rewarding. It's almost full. And once it is, I want to like make a little key to show like what page stuff is on. Anyways, I'll read you the second page. I'll put this in the Discord, by the way, as well, in case you want it. So you chill it for 1 to 2 hours, the cookie dough, before proceeding. You can also leave it in the fridge overnight. Adjust oven rack to center. Preheat the oven to 350 degrees Fahrenheit. Line 2 large baking sheets with parchment paper. Use a 1 tablespoon measuring spoon to scoop out a portion of cookie dough and roll it between your palms to shape into a ball. If the dough sticks to your tablespoon or hands, lightly dust with powdered sugar to prevent. Roll the cookie dough ball first in sugar, then in powdered sugar until fully coated. Repeat until all cookies are coated. Place the cookie dough balls on the lined sheets, at least 1.5 to 2 inches apart. Cookies will spread slightly during baking. Place any cookies you won't be baking right away back in the fridge. Bake 1 baking sheet at a time for 8 to 11 minutes or until cookies have risen and expanded into little round mounds. That is how they look, with cracks in their sugar coating. The cookies are well done when the cracks are no longer wet and shiny looking. Bake for 1 to 2 minutes less for a molten center / softer cookie. You know, some people like a softer cookie. If the dough sticks, you must acquit. Yes. But yeah, then you let them cool and they're good. I don't have a wire rack, but you know, everybody says you should use a wire rack for such things. But anyways, thank you for redeeming a recipe. That was really nice of you to do for Brim, Gemma. And I will be sharing this via Discord. Please make them if you'd like. If you want a good gingerbread cookie, this is an option. I think they would be easy to make not gluten-free. You'd just use normal flour and not use xanthan gum because you wouldn't need it. And yeah, that's the tea there. I'll pop it in right now just so I don't forget about it. But then back to game we go. I hate when images like don't send in the order you want them to. I'm like, please listen. Please listen. Whoop. You could put an oven rack over a baking tray instead of using a wire rack. I only have spearmint. Will that work? Good question. But yeah, that is a smart thing to do. You're right. Something annoying about gluten is like it really sticks to surfaces. So like our oven rack, I'm sure, you know, maybe somebody's put like a glutinous pizza or bread on it. So I can't put anything on it because the gluten will get in. It's in there. It'll get into my food. Awful. Being gluten-free, not easy. Okay, we hit the thing.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
I love Stroll's voice. Gluten-free does suck. Not so fun.
You can't be serious.
Oh, I love that I'm at 1 hit point. Let's go. Magma crystals cause madness. Okay. Okay, I'm immediately turning back. Oh, that's the way it wants me to go, actually. No. We're going this way. Back to the tunnel. Yeah. Oh my god, Willie, I went to Japan. I agree, it's impossible.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
I had to eat at only very specific places. Basically, rice and soba for 2 weeks.
Hey.
Buy more ice? Okay, thanks for the hint. I also want to restock on res stuff. Make a record. Yes. Resume exploring.
Let's go.
How does Red Bull do with you, Gemma? Better than Monster? I feel like they affect me differently, the two of them.
Welcome.
Okay, time to purchase. Let's pick up some of this, but we also need ice. How am I doing on money? Not great. Did I get anything to sell? A little. Okay. They're sold out of ice chunks! Alas, hopefully I'll get that ice spell pretty soon. They only have 2 revival medicines, okay. Uh-oh, indeed. Thank you. Ooh, I see being in there didn't heal me. It just made me safe. Okay, I'll heal now. Our MP is all so low. You'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. Can't do energy drinks now. It kills you. You don't like Red Bull. Also don't like normal Monster much. Man, I hate that there's still all these guys. That was a tough battle. Well, I guess I gotta fight this guy.
Not too many.
Let's
Still,
do this.
Don't let your guard down.
Let's do this.
Let's go. With one strike.
It's okay. Falling back. I won't hold back.
Okay.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Burn to us.
You might not want to do what I said about the stealth thing. I don't know if you can do it with this current makeup. Yeah, I agree with you. We're not in the best physical state. You know, it is what it is. I skipped it because scary. Fair.
Your guard's down.
It was so worth it. Ugh.
Be sure.
But I'm sad that I'm probably not in a good space
I
for
shall
it right now.
vanquish evil.
Nice job, Stroll.
Let's see here.
Let's stay calm.
Try it at least once, maybe. Just once. Okay.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
Phantom Dance. I love when he does that.
Your guard's down.
No holding back.
Nice. Okay. At least we have, I didn't even have a mage at first, so like I wasn't fighting these guys with fire,
I think we're safe for now.
and that was rough. This slime, I'm avoiding and ignoring.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean one of those creatures from Legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off. Oh no! That's me when I eep. This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them into abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
Luck is on our side that we've caught it. Slumbering like this, we can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla, too. I want to know what it is! Dragons are ancient, and strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Lawson.
what's it?
On that note, let's push on quietly now, and I do mean that. We wake that thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives.
But
There are monsters around here, too. Aye, and if they see us cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Let's go.
Don't panic.
Run into its face. Okay, I'll try it once. I'm scared. What do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard now. It comes for us. Man, I can't even get the jump on it. Okay. Okay, Peril, let's go.
Can't say I was expecting you not
Gee,
to
that
fight.
Lex is not the
You're
nightmare I
either
needed.
bloody bold or too confident for your own good. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
It's gonna go great.
Fortunately,
Don't
this
worry.
one's in the smaller
It's gonna be
stages
fine.
dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
Maybe if we are doing badly, you know, we can escape.
we won't turn back for anything.
Warrior, you might not have to.
Dragon.
What level are you? Level 12? Okay. We're out of MP, I forgot.
Maybe not.
Ooh, so fine. So totally
Let's
okay.
stay
It's
calm.
gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I'm not worried at all. Oh. I can give someone some more magla. I'm gonna give it to Grius.
This'll do.
0 damage. I did 12. Okay.
Who needs Ignitus? I'll show you magic.
Still doable.
I shall vanquish evil.
Okay.
Take this.
It's gonna be great.
Any means necessary.
Okay.
To the rear guard. I wonder.
I don't have any more MP. Okay.
Take it.
Who needs Ignitus? Moving to the rear.
Melee.
Do it.
That's all we could do, really. 4 damage. Try everything once, right? Yeah. Sure. It's gonna be fine. Don't you do less physical damage on the back row? Yes, I'm just scared for those little guys back there.
They're mine.
Because they have no MP.
The freedom of a wanderer. Charging
Guess we could all just be in the front, though. I'm just scared.
Now,
Alright, have
it's the
a
time to
good
go
eating
offensive.
time, Brim.
Take this.
Hope you enjoy. I'm sorry I led you down this path.
I can't give up now.
It's okay. It's fine.
Sell a mercenary short.
Lord bound. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Maybe we could run away.
The power of heroes.
Yeah, I don't think we can do
Not
this.
this one.
Okay. Nope, escape is impossible. That's what I figured.
Any means necessary.
I wish we could do this. You know, I'll just attack it and then we'll die and it'll be fine.
I can't afford to hold back. This should do it.
At least we can say we tried.
Please.
Grius, no! Someone!
Goodbye, Grius.
Grius, no! Wake up! You're
I
barely
shall
holding
fight
together.
as the take this.
Gotta heal up quick!
Sorry.
All right.
This is it.
Okay. Scotland forever. Fantasy's dead, guys. It's all over.
Will you yield to reality?
Never. Okay. We're back here in Slime Land. Now I know I have that item. Magma Potion. I will be giving that to Stroll. What does the Hero's Incense do? Increases archetype experience by 100. I'm gonna give that to Stroll as well. For Mage.
A new ability.
Oh, nice! Now he's got his ice damage. Okay, I'm happy about that.
Our usual tactics should work.
But still,
Ice, yes!
hard down.
Yeah, sure. Let us know. I'm curious. Let's see.
Hey! What
Oof.
was that, Grius?
Missed.
We can do
Embarrassing.
this. I'll get some distance.
These guys hurt me, so I'm gonna come back here and just guard.
Your guard's down.
You get a really good sword for your warrior and some expensive items you can sell. But the weapon's really good. Oh, alas. Alas.
Burn to ash.
One out.
Blades ready, lads.
Only one
I will
left.
fight with pride.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Bracing.
Yeah, I'll guard you.
Can't afford to hold back. No holding back.
Like 100 damage over 60, that is a huge difference. I'm sure, like, especially in this early game time, that'll help you a lot.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
I will just go ahead and fight these guys too.
Cat. Come on.
Don't let them come first, and we'll win this.
It's okay. We can do this. I won't hold back.
Who needs it? No holding back.
I'm excited to know what comes after this area.
Fire. That's right.
Took one out. Keep it up.
Let's see.
Because after the mines, like, I don't know what happens next at all.
Only one left.
Are you prepared?
Finish them off and we're clear.
You going there right now? Ah. Do you know when your next metaphor stream will be, Nico?
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Hopefully.
Really?
Skip it on through. We've seen this.
Don't panic.
Okay. Time to be stealthy.
Got it?
Let's avoid making clatter that might wake the dragon, shall we? Gosh, they put all these things here that I could smash. Giving me temptation, but no, I'll be good. I'll be good. Check. Oh, a broken igniter. How exciting. At least I can sell that. Okay, I really don't want to fight this tooth. So it needs to get out of here. I don't want to make a ruckus. Otherworldly. Maybe tomorrow or Monday? Cool, cool. Well, I'm excited for you. I'm excited for us to be able to confer about all the things happening. Alright, Teeth. Get out of my way. Safe. Okay, I think we're good. I don't know that we're gonna run into anybody else. Phew, somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. Oh, would we? We wouldn't know a thing about that. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Cathedral much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yeah, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome.
Look.
It's true! That's a good comparison, Nico. Look, isn't that the exit?
Oh, right!
It is! We can finally get out of here! Looks like we can finally breathe easy then, for a moment, at least. Oh!
What?
Of course that's not true. Oh no, could it be? Is it the dragon? Is it gonna chase us out of here? Look! A dragon's roar! And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here? No! It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run! We're getting out of here. I was like, am I controlling? Yes, I gotta dodge crates. You alright? Just concentrate on dodging. We did it. I know I might, just barely.
We actually made it out. And in one piece, no less.
We did it.
For yourself.
No more mines.
I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be three
Yeah, we're
faces
just
among
randos.
hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set.
You know, Gallica, I don't know why that would
Somewhere
affect you. You
dry,
can fly.
preferably.
Bum, bum. Flames day, night.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than
I wonder what
freezing.
they're eating.
Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a
Tentacle,
noble
yeah.
was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time.
Get that snake tail recipe up. Oh, let me grab my book.
I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
I'm here for Angry Stroll.
Andreas, we all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, We used it to identify the messenger from our faction, but it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father, to better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic. That blade was specially forged, with
Fancy.
raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about.
I love
royal
Grievous'
rascal,
voice.
that one. Those days.
Speaking of voices, I'm sorry yours
We're
is
all
not
too
feeling so
short.
good, Gemma. Hopefully it'll be
Then,
back soon.
12 years ago,
Seems like it's been pretty in and out lately.
it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner.
The prince is our
Just like
boyfriend,
tonight,
in case you
it
didn't
was
know.
pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
A scene! The prince looks so cute here. I love his little outfit. Invasion, leave that prince alone. The red-haired woman. I love her.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
Wench.
Leave!
I love her outfit. I love her hair color. Also, hi Beth, how are you doing?
You
Welcome
know
home.
nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
We're in the middle of a flashback right now.
Highness!
So this is how the prince got infected by thorns. We've seen thorns like kind of growing on him. The animation is beautiful,
Don't falter, give chase!
but we haven't know where they came from. Somebody, it
On
seems,
him.
cast it on him. We don't know exactly who. But we have our suspicions. I can't wait to know her name. Away they go. On a dark and stormy night.
I failed him again.
Highness! Highness!
He's just a little boy.
What is this?
Not the floating hat.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful.
He's just a kid,
complex.
and now he's
of all the mage
cursed.
healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which
Freaking
leaves
Luis,
but
we hate
one
that guy.
way
Even
to
though he looks
dispel
great.
the curse. Its caster must die.
So we gotta kill him. But
And
what
you're
if
sure
we
Luis
kill
is the man you
Luis
seek?
and it was
I
someone
saw
else?
him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now. And shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son,
We
both,
do know he killed the dad.
people
Like,
call him not traitor.
that was the first
but
cutscene of the game.
savior for His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with.
I just feel like
To
things
kill
probably go
Luis
deeper than that,
is to
Grius.
see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
We love you,
The road
Stroll.
never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon
We're
enough.
taking him out.
So-
We're ambushing him to assassinate
That's what all
him.
this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yeah, the
Yes.
prince is actually my boyfriend.
Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And
Welcome
we've
back,
both got
Brim.
something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course.
Of course.
I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital.
Time to have
after
some
all.
tentacle and
I'd say
snake
that's worth
dinner.
celebrating.
Yum. Speaking of food, Brim, what did you have? I'm exhausted. Flames Day. Let's talk to our friends, Gallica. I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grius have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder who it was. Oh, I'm exhausted. That magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow.
Time for bed.
We still have a long way to go to Grand Trad. You should get some sleep for tomorrow. Stroll. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. Stroll, you give leader vibes. You give leadership. So, maybe you need to be taking care of business. I'll get my revenge on Luis, no matter what it takes.
Nonetheless.
Though I must admit, all this camping is taking its toll on me. A delicious meal would be a nice once we're in Grand Trad. Ooh, I agree, I want some food. Grius? Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret, to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where we knew he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked, again if we stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Aye. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. That's rough. Let's eep. It's eep time. Should I call it a night? Let's rest. We need that MP back. Who had a chicken sandwich? That sounds wonderful. I should make one of those tomorrow. Ooh, Nutella croissant. I love croissants. I love you too, Beth.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
We're back here in the land of the book. So we're currently
Well, then
in
it's
this
just as I
weird
thought.
pocket
While you
universe
were
talking
asleep,
to
our connection
Moore,
is much stronger.
the author of a book that the prince loves.
You wield your magic with ever
Wonder if we're gonna come here every night.
Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
I also love Nutella croissants non-platonically. I can't really eat them anymore because of gluten, but I love them so much anyway. Moore is your second favorite goth boy. Moore is very good. Do I want to hear about your church? Sure. Yeah, you can tell us about it.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop,
assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well,
Sounds
it's
good. More?
almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation.
More, do you sleep?
Until we meet again.
Yeah, unfortunately, gluten-free croissants,
The
not
royal
very
funeral
possible.
draws ever closer.
I wish they were, though.
4 days remain.
4 days remain. Nico, have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for being here. Ooh, the bassiest lead singer of Type O Negative.
Hold on.
Bassist. I thought you said bassiest. I love people who play bass. They're underrated.
Here's where we are now.
I will send Laura your best, Nico. I'm excited to talk to you more about this game as we both get further. Okay, so we were just at the Nord Mines.
Let's see.
Came from the northern border fort, and
This
we're
one's
trying to
here.
go to Grand Trad. We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
We can't wait any longer. Are you ready?
Great.
Yeah.
Let's move out.
Right, let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord Mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to seek with
I love
them
how
the
D&D
rest of
this
the way to
feels.
the capital.
Two services you normally go to the
royal
10:30.
funeral draws
You've been
ever
skipping it to
closer.
hang out.
2 days remain.
I can go to 8:30 as well, and also the kids go to the first service. So you see not one but two newborn babies. That's fun.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Had a conversation about fire alarms with a kid and brushing your teeth with another kid. It was fun. That does sound like a good time. No, I don't play bass. I just have a respect for bass players. I wish I did. You play bass, Willie? That's very cool. Otherwise, I would have said I play bass in our band. Did see your babysitting charge, and he's teething again. Oh no, which makes for a tiring day tomorrow. He'll be crying the whole time out in pain. Oh, teething sounds awful. I start streaming at 10 a.m. your time. Interesting. I start streaming at 7 p.m. my time. So different.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty
Hopefully we don't get
surprise.
hit by any bandits
You've
this
come a
time.
ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
It's true, we're pro now.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
How are you holding up?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last
We were
couple
only in the
days
military
have
for like a
certainly
day,
been painful.
so...
Almost feels
An
like everything
evening,
we thought
really.
we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now. And stay sharp.
It's okay, Gemma. And you're good for him.
Milady,
Red-headed woman!
welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
She's
After
beautiful.
so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered.
Ah!
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession.
I like her
Feels we've
fit.
lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention
broad
talk
shoulders.
of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past,
I like
a
that
new
she seems
king
kind of
will be
older.
crowned, after which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
She sounds sad.
Not many even remember we were
I like her
searching
voice
in
too,
the
Bo.
first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
I am down bad for her. Idol's Day. Happy Idols Day.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city,
I'm curious how big the
flags
map
of
in this
mourning
game is.
fluttering in the wind. The magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
I'm down bad for Greece and I have no shame. Oh ho ho. We're back in the city, Grand Trad. Bum, bum, bum.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand?
She's probably as old as Gemma. Gemma and I are the same age,
I've heard
actually.
They don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
The Hushed Honeybee Inn. It's true, you are just a baby, Beth.
Here we go.
Grace went ahead. Let's hurry after him. Why is there an Elda in this sacred capital? That's us, we're the Elda. This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Gobborns. Thought I was gonna die. I suppose it's reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. You know, I've heard about those. I wonder if the red-haired woman will be our gauntlet runner. Just a guess. Wait, what's the point of complaining? Okay. Stroll. You wanna talk?
Well then.
Wonder what lodging Grius mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. Sharp-eyed man.
Just pathetic.
And Elda, how pitiful! People are such haters! It's true, I have known Beth since she was still a minor.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
34. I'm 26. That's how old Gemma and I are. Yeah, you aren't that much older than Bard. Bard is in his early 30s too. He's not here right now. Brimstone's also a baby. You guys seem suspicious, but you're not talking to me. It's fun to look at all the NPCs. Ooh, apathetic woman's cute. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last Nydia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Oh no! Shop in front of the gallows. I don't think I would want to run the shop in front of the gallows. Yeesh. Talk about morbid. The streets are not great.
The crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I like the vibes down here though.
Pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Not the pickpockets. Hey, Grius. Regular. Grius! We heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated. But not you, I see. You stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't you worry. Nearly all of us Sunshade Rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Okay. Yeah, we have to act like we were killed, unfortunately. That's not apathetic, that's psychotic, literally. This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something's good's cooking too, and I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Small girl! She's so cute! Her flower crown. I love her patchwork dress. She's very detailed.
Hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This
Fabienne.
inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Maria!
Welcome.
Hey,
She's so cute.
I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad.
I wonder if they're
Maybe
like
it's a
part of our
virus.
cause,
I
Fabienne.
see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria?
Is Maria your daughter, Grius?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Ooh, this looks
So
good. Tomatoes and potatoes?
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you
He's
fast.
come around to spicy
Red
food. Love that
grass
for you,
roasted
Stroll.
Beedow. Bird meat.
Bird meat.
One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do
We're
this.
the only ones who can do
You're
this.
killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
I'm pretty
Grius,
nervous.
do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Give us the tea, Grius. What are we gonna do?
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
That is insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but
Grius, you
never
better
find a
live.
better chance at
I'm
confronting the man
scared.
directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll
Like
need
he's
you
putting
to
himself
draw
in
Luis's
such
attention to a
danger.
different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
Are you sure?
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there
We've seen what he
anything
can
we
do.
No, you're just getting away. Besides, this kitchen
Grius.
knife can slit his throat.
Accept
with the
help.
swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this. I'll be honest.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least
Sure.
going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose.
You gotta spend time with
Sorry,
your
but I'm going to bed
daughter.
early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves. But I
It's
feel
true.
bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her?
I love
At
their
least?
portraits so much. The style that they're in.
Look at that.
Wow, our little cozy room with Stroll.
Hey,
Ooh, him and just his top, his shirt, his blouse. After nothing but I had auto on. I didn't even get to read that. Stroll, say it again. Good luck with Grius' daughter. Well, all right.
Hey,
Grius isn't around to do it, so let's go talk to Maria. I bet she's pretty lonely now after all. Okay, I agree. Oh, we popped downstairs. Fabienne, how are you?
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go some ways back. Please make yourself at home. Maria.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
2 single beds to ensure nothing happens, because otherwise.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime.
And what about it?
Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
you like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I
She's
was
never seen a
wondering what they're
book. I know, I remember you joined the server because Gemma asked people to in her server. Which, it's very sweet of you to come over for that reason, Brim. Do you know how to read?
Do you know how to read?
Just a little.
Well, since you're here, let's all read it together, okay?
I love her look so
Really?
much.
Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria.
I
You
want
can
this dress
handle
in real
this
life.
crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Thanks, Mom.
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
Get the dress. I need
There's
it.
so many pictures. Are all books like this?
No.
Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping me in.
She even has like little angel wings. They're so cute. Feel about every day. That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
I wish he spent more time with you, Maria. Are you sure you're all right?
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking
She's
to you.
precious. Don't let your dreams be dreams. You're acting like he's 100% dying. Listen, I'm scared. I really don't know. Yeah, I'm glad we met you too, Brim. Thank you for coming over. Love you too. Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me?
Why would I
promise.
mind?
You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you?
This moment reminds me a lot of
Be safe.
Final Fantasy VII Remake, when we're talking to Mr. Gunarm's daughter. Sorry, I'm terrible with names. Marlene. I remember that's her name. Marlene is how he says it.
I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Gruff dad with little daughter. She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure heart
Time
of
to shake
maiden,
hands!
Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Right! New bond!
Thank you.
Healer archetype. Ooh, I'm glad we can study healer. That's a need. Thanks, Maria. Learned a lot from you. Feel like I
wonder
immediately
if
need to
Papa
make
will stay
someone a
for longer
healer.
this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to
I'll
stay.
ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
Healer's very good for reasons I won't say. Well, I mean, it's healer, so I believe it. I love to heal. I love to be healed. Looking at our book.
All right. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the inn, and the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All
So this
live in
book that we're
safety,
reading is
and the rich and poor
about
are as one.
a utopian
No
society.
wars, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place?
I'd like to know
Left alone
too.
there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're
I hate that
probably
she's
not going to bed
lonely.
anytime soon.
Time to stay up all night reading. Also, Brim, thank you for the love.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession.
Ooh,
to the
there's an
Grand
offensive
Cathedral.
magic spell you get and it's good. This is my favorite screen so far. I love it. It's Flames Day, everybody.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral.
I know, I do need to defend her at all costs. She's precious. You saw a trailer for this game yesterday, and they showed footage of Tokyo and talking about the Utopia. Yeah! I was like, dudes, you went off, literally! Okay.
I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction.
I'm scared. I don't know that we're gonna do a great job. Have we planned this enough?
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Uniform time.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
So much for sleep. I'll handle it. Like, I don't really like the way that you're saying that. Or this. I wish we were more excited. So much for sleep.
I'm never sleeping again, am I?
Just bear with it, boy. Call it a personal favor.
You spend more time with her, too.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all.
Well, she's my friend. We're besties now.
We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
The tolling of the bell!
Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight.
Will you be back tonight? I'm scared. Her angel wings are really coming out of her back. We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
I just feel like we're not coming back.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Even if we did kill him, like, wouldn't we be in a lot of trouble? Wouldn't we need to flee?
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom snack break. But I'll see you again in 5. You guys take a break too. Stretch your legs, get a snack, get some water, do your thing. And then we will continue. And I'm scared. Bathroom snack break. Hi. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the BRB screen. I'm proud of that one. It's my fave. I don't always play it just because I want to keep it fresh, keep it interesting. Chocolate. I'm glad you got some chocolate, Beth. Same, Laura. I hope work is going well. Treating you okay, Runner? It's very nice to see you, by the way. Your brother and his wife came over today to shower and do laundry. Since they're still without power. Ugh. Oh, without water. Okay. I was gonna be like, not power. Being without water, a little better, I guess. Not fun, though. Both bad. Thank you, Brim. You got key lime pie flavored chocolate. Is it good? I love key lime pie.
We'll do our best.
Runner, we're about to go try and assassinate an archmage who is secretly evil but supported by the people on his coronation day because he killed the king. This game is so beautiful. Right. This is Metaphor ReFantazio. This came out yesterday.
Grand Cathedral.
And it's from the people who make Persona. Yes, there's a lot of drama. The bell signifies the end times. It does feel that way, doesn't it? Press R1 to open the local map. Major facilities include weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
Oh, I love stuff. To get to the cathedral, you've got to head down Sunlumeo Street and then turn right. Then we go to the square in front of the gallows. Okay. Yay, shops!
That reminds
Does that mean I need to stock up? I wonder if the funeral will be packed with the country's aristocrats. Yeah. I wonder too. The chaos gives us a perfect opportunity to try and assassinate someone. It is so stylish. That's why I love it. I'm so delighted. He's gonna live, okay? Okay, Willie. Honestly, I'm glad to hear that. I'm just scared. Oh, it's more. Huh. I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Moore's just around sometimes. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to academia when I can. Yeah, we gotta make someone a healer.
Now,
More.
where was I?
Go to academia. Time to read our book and enter a pocket dimension real quick. I think I've heard of them, Brimstone. I don't know that I've ever heard their music. I Killed the Prom Queen. Do you like them? I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it. Academia. I do want to study. Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask you regarding the power you are all gifted. About archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet, now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity.
That means...
Ooh, top tier, okay. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Right, right. You can achieve this. My dream shall too be fulfilled. So we need to embody our archetypes. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world. I don't know that we can make utopia more, but we can try. I do want this. I do want a healer on our team. Moore's task, forward and prologue. To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10. Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of big. Increases imagination. Ooh, I would like my imagination increased. You need but complete your task and speak to me. The act alone will grant me boundless understanding. I don't really want to. Why are you helping me? Leave it to me.
Yeah.
I'll be nice. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes. I'll try. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I, too, will share in this growth, I guess.
Research.
Through research, you gain more power. Moore kind of talks a lot. Moore is a yapper.
How delightful.
Ooh, if an archetype has a learned skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. That sounds nice. Moore feels too much like a bad guy. I know, he seems like he's a really nice dude. I guess you could say he talks more. Moore is locked in his box until you come to visit. Of course he's a yapper. Well, that's true. I can't disagree with you there. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
I can't wait to see someone cosplay Moore. You're right, though. I'm sure Moore is just in this little pocket dimension being like, please, someone come visit. I'm cosplaying as Moore right now. Well, okay. Unlocking skills in academia. Skill inheritance is now available. Cool. I like that. Inherit skills. Okay. Study. Larcy. We're gonna make you a healer.
I see.
Time to study.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life.
All right.
Yes, please. I don't think you can talk too much.
I'm counting on you.
Being a yapper, complimentary.
Of course.
Hama is real good. You won't unlock heal for a bit though. Okay. Hama skills, darkness.
Really?
So this is the power of... Oh, Hama is light and Mudo is dark. So this is the power of the healer's soul. I feel the power of restoration and light within me. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. The healer archetype has awakened! You can now change archetypes. Great!
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah. Okay. We done did that. Healer. So now we have support, recovery, and Hama. I wish we could unlock or bring one of these over because I like them all. Maybe we can't do that yet though. You guys both cosplaying more. Okay, I will save. It's been a minute since I saved. I'm glad I'm saving again. The saving kind of takes a while. Master's degree in Japanese. The language of Yap. I am cosplaying Gemma.
You'll come again.
Surprising. Wouldn't have expected to hear that. Gemma, played by Gemma. Gemma, in the role of Gemma. Ah, it's saving all the online crap too. That makes sense. Okay. Time to shop around a little bit. Check shop in front of the gallows. You think they do well here? I don't know. I would expect not. Playing child. Mum got cross with me. She said, don't say bad things about other people. But saying bad things about parapuses ain't okay. Why is that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like weird ears. That's the worst. You gonna talk trash to me now, kid? Look, it's a little tooth running. Tooth graffiti. Who are you?
You've come at a good time.
A broker. It's a nice sword you got here. Relax, I'm no thief. But that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. Must have picked up some magic, M-A-G, from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. Talking about the tiny Magla crystal shards, I buy them up. On order of the Sanctus Church.
Your chance to sell now.
The accumulators out there gather it too. Pretty sweet deal. I don't know. Okay. That's for desperate situations, I guess. Shield works. Oh, what's this? Gold beetle. There's an insect emitting a strange light. Okay. Sure. Just checking out the different shops around. Comfort concoctions. I think I'd like to go there. I'll pick up that beetle tomorrow, lol. Ooh, this shopper also has a really good outfit. My word, what's this? There's a hair on this herb. Fine, shopkeep. I'll buy it for half the price. I like the way the NPCs look. Blase shopkeep. The king wouldn't have looked twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad. Anyway, you making a purchase today? A praise? Interesting.
Oh, but which action to undertake?
The variety here is not bad, eh? All these jars do make it a little cramped, though, I suppose. You can hear the little buggers scurrying away to find new homes. I'm sorry, but please bear with me until I can clean things up. Okay, I'll sell this broken igniter. I don't have too much, though. Oh, use this to return to the dungeon entrance. A blow dart. For paralysis. Cures poison. Restores HP. We're super poor right now. I guess I'll get a couple of medicine. 2. I'm diagnosing you with ultra British. Sounds more British than I do, jeez. Oh, thank you. Sometimes I hit, sometimes I miss.
Hey?
It's really switching to Scottish that gets me. That makes things quite difficult. I guess we're just gonna go do this battle. I'm scared. But what else would we do, right?
Say there.
Grand Trad. Regolith Grand Cathedral, yes. Okay. We're just in another area now.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh, it's a whole market!
Dear me.
Such a disruption, but the royal funeral is being held after all. What, do you sell meat? Early butcher. People may be flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty. Well, I guess I could buy meat? A cooking ingredient? You can cook in this game? Okay, I'm excited about that. Everyone's so freaking chatty. Let's go, I guess. Welcome back, Beth. I hope your convo went okay. Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Funeral time.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
Grius, I'm scared.
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
You're very right, Willie. Me right now.
The call. What is this?
Oh, I love to see Luis. He slays.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead.
Like, he's snatched. His blonde
Disillusioned by
waves.
vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness. The audacity!
Is Luis, he's the villain. He killed the king.
This is madness.
And he's doing this at the king's funeral.
Lord Luis speaks true.
We're here to assassinate him.
Names are guilty! But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth. The truth of reality.
He looks crazy. Wearing white at a funeral? Yeah, he's giving gender.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Luis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
We're having a heart attack! What's going on?
What's happening?
Also, Beth, that's awesome. Congratulations. I can't wait to see your illustrations for it.
such power. It can't be.
Can it?
The palace!
What is this? An eyeball? A face? Did this just come down from the sky?
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
Hythlodius.
Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Whomst? Majora's Mask vibes so for real, so true.
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth?
This is our king?
Face? It can't be. His Majesty? The king? How?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
That's still cool, even if it's a small book online. Like, I'd love to see it.
Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
What does it
I hear
mean?
thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all
Not Louise!
candidates.
Are we also candidates?
What glorious spectacle!
Ugh.
The mantle of king is mine by right.
Louise
and
should feel
providence.
dumb.
You go too far, Louis. We
This guy
gather
sucks.
to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
I love the insult, blackguard. We should bring that
So
back.
be it. Shall we test?
Blackguard.
Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or
It's time to run
trial.
our presidential campaign.
In my world, we are a people equal and united. It's
clearly not
Be
true.
your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
Everybody's like,
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we
the
can
voices
fight
in
the
my
monsters
head.
alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! Count Louise, he's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
This is real weird.
You've led the people's hearts astray.
I will not be
No
voting Louise
future
2024.
exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
This is wild.
Vile.
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Grace, you be careful. I'm still scared.
You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all. I won't stand for it.
Hey, who are you?
Silence him.
A Kingslayer deserves only death. Hey. Yes, good.
I agree. I also love the art style.
Where's Grius?
Yeah, you should definitely message Laura on the side about that. I'm sure she will have some insight, some thoughts. Grius! Grius!
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Honey.
I'm scared.
Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Willie! Willie, you said he was gonna be
I
okay!
warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on
Not
my side.
Grius!
So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only hope.
What choice do we have? He'll kill any
This is so sad!
Choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule. According to my
Scotland will never recover!
criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Ah, Grius! You had me fooled. You missed so much lore. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm here to lore drop. Honestly, not too much has happened.
Hey, Grius! Grius!
He's clearly dead, Stroll. I'm sorry. This sucks.
Damn it. Luis!
That's fair, Beth. Red-haired woman is here. Were y'all friends?
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Like, what did the coffin do wrong?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers.
This fit?
So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones
Oh my, are those
Luis's
tattoos?
glory!
I'm sorry, are we gonna fight now? They're giving Orochimaru vibes. Oh my,
He defiles the dead!
not defiling the
Lord
dead.
Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however,
The Scottish
I'm afraid I'll have to
representation
borrow the
gone,
cathedral.
immediately back.
The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity.
The day of
If you
calamity.
need to interfere, then die.
Okay, but like the skirt situation?
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Necromancy. Carol?
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Time to take care of business.
Keep it together.
Immediately a critical hit though.
Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
I don't know what her name is yet. We haven't found out. Oh, anxiety status? Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in 2 circumstances: when you are ambushed into battle or when you receive a critical hit. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control skills And attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Stroll! Don't be anxious, it's okay. What an interesting meter they've added to the game. I must be simp. I agree. Though, I don't know, creepy Scottish guy. I could simp.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
You better leave my Strolly alone. Now I'm a healer. Hama? Oh, I think Hama would work well here.
Withdrawing. Staying on the defensive.
The power of healing. Healer! Light!
You say heal, but you're not doing that.
I can't. Let's see how this plays out.
Healer is good. Thank you for the tip, Willie. I do not simp, but Grius, no! Cannot simp for Fairy because her being small makes me think she's a kid. Yeah, that's fair. I don't simp for her. I love her. She's bestie.
I shall fight. Staying on the defensive.
Can't have my boy Stroll being anxious.
Who needs Ignitus?
Are you feeling less anxious now? I feel like you are.
It's over.
Oh. Well, good job, Stroll.
Vitus power. Flare!
I fully simp for my big Scottish dad boyfriend, R.I.P. Your weirdest hear me out? I don't know.
Strive for greater heights.
Ooh. I'll probably do magic again. I've been really going into that.
Where'd that man go?
He's gone.
Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend.
What's your name?
He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg!
I have a question for you.
Oh, I love the way she looks. I feel like I have a hair in my eye, sorry. Ugh. I feel like I'm not making any progress getting it, though. Question, do you want to be friends?
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
You right.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
I love Jenny from My Life as a Teenage Robot. What a good show. They did an advert on a car in F1 the other week, and one of the drivers with the advert is called Hulkenberg.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Alsace?
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
When we heard talk of the royal scepter earlier, it seems like some kind of... I think it's, the king's old weapon.
The royal scepter?
Which makes your magic really strong.
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
L-A-A-T-R mentioned LFO. Name drop. I can sip on my own time now. Glad we have a name. Oh, that's how you found out about this game? That's such a funny way to find out about it.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
No.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
Dum, 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 dum.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
And she's a knight.
Does it not tarnish the royal
Hulkenberg.
knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
I can't
If
wait to see people
turned back
cosplay
here,
her.
I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that
Let's
would
go.
stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
At least we got Hama. Grand Cathedral, let's go. Too bad we're in our silly military outfits.
Over here!
Here we come, Hulkenberg.
Hold it.
Hey, wait, there are people still alive.
No.
The military can handle it. Our aid is needed most within the cathedral. You know, hopefully we won't get any more Scottish people in our party because I don't want to have to keep doing their voices. This way! We are upward bound!
This is bad.
Careful, it's going to collapse. Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah, problem is... Damn it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up.
Alright.
Let us meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless. Hulkenberg!
Okay.
There's gotta be a way forward. We gotta find it. It's tough only being 2 people now. Grius! Grius, we can't do this without you.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Oh wait, who? Oops.
No choice but to cut through them.
Ah, these guys.
Enemies up ahead.
Are y'all strong or
I'll give it my all.
stroll? I don't want to run through my MP. So I need to try and melee when I can. Luckily they seem stunned, so that helps. Guess we're talking about our childhood crushes now. It's going forever.
Keep your energy up, everyone!
You want to simp for more characters, but you fear you make yourself cringe. Hey, simping is fun.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Let's push through.
This could be our chance.
We have the edge. Die hard.
Keep it up.
It's over.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Last one down.
No.
We've got nothing to worry about.
Well,
Finish. Great
nice.
work, everyone.
Unscathed triumph.
The next
Yep.
one will fall just as easy.
I want us to level up.
That was the last of them.
I've mentioned this, but my favorite childhood crush, or most prominent one,
We have the edge.
Sasuke from Naruto. Love him so much. I do have him tattooed on my leg. He is my only tattoo.
It's over.
I love an emo boy.
Let's take home.
Or girl.
I shall fight as the
Just make him emo.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I do. I have a tattoo on the back of one of my legs, and it's my only one.
Smooth finish. Great work,
Maybe I'll get a new one.
They chose the wrong opponent.
That'll do.
It's like I don't even know you. Well, you don't ever see the back of my leg.
I admit, it feels good to
Stroll
get
leveled
stronger.
up. Yes, king.
I think we're in the clear.
Ooh, a chest. Whoa. It's a fancy chest, too. Oh, a breeze igniter. A simple wind igniter. Enables the single target wind skill. That's helpful. Menu.
What now?
Equipment. Larcy. Is that your accessory? Yeah. Nice. Accessory changed. Sasuke body pillow real. Back of eye leg will have to be in the next fit check. I guess I need to wear a skirt next time. Bet you don't know my favorite color be. Ooh. I don't know that I do, Gemma. I would guess red. I don't know why. Sorry if that's random. Oh, it's blue. Foolish. Bleeding woman.
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back! That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians.
Like I'd let you.
We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help. I'm a big fan. Oh. Flop.
I can't afford to hold back.
Do you know my favorite color?
You gotta aim better than that.
How many fingers am I holding up? 3? I'm a Gemma poser. This is really embarrassing for me.
I shall fight as the... It's over! Wrap this up! I will fight with you.
Your favorite color is the one you really like? Oh, yeah. That explains everything.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, I just love that the sounds remind me of Kingdom Hearts. I never get over it. Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're all right, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, please save my son. He's up ahead.
Got it.
We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you lot really with the state army? Ah, well, it makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Heal.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Squad.
We won't lose this
I fight for my own justice.
Hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. One shot!
Hit their weak point.
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay, maybe this is a good time for me to whip out Hama. Boom.
Now, what's the play? It's over!
Luckily, they're not very strong.
Only 2 enemies left.
There's a zombie on your bed in Minecraft. Oh no!
Who needs igniters? I'll show you magic. One shot!
Still in your office.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so
Thanks,
myself.
Gallica. Oh, we both ranked up.
I think we're in the clear.
Nice.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I'd love to level up a door. A child! You're home, you have an office in your house. That's what I figured. I assume it would be pretty odd for you to not be home right now. Bed is your happy spot. Yes, 10 p.m. here. A child! He must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
Child!
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I love stuff.
That should come in handy.
Pass through.
Look at it.
Oh, he's a kid.
All right.
It's going to be all right. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is pretty much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of that child if you would. Thank you, me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Will do, kid. Gotta get all my loot first.
Wow, here we go.
Balm of life. Okay, well, I'm assuming this is not the way we need to go. Seems like we could go down some stairs or up. assume this is the door we haven't been through. Gemma, you are a good mod.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting?
No.
There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. Could never have imagined. We have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable.
And then...
That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter. He has no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I feel the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Red-haired elf! Hulkenberg!
Damn it.
He's after the royal scepter. We must stop him, regardless of the cost. Well, hopefully there won't be a cost. Hopefully we'll be fine, right? It's a large structure. You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way. This is gonna take a while. Yes. Indeed, we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. At the top? Yeesh. The simping has begun. We're close now. It's just a little further.
Look at that.
The door's up ahead.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that?
It's weird. Why is that happening?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Beth is really pretty, Gemma. I agree.
Look, the entrance.
Damn it!
No.
Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way.
Not a cave-in.
The collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So...
You know, people are always trying to talk to us right before battle in this game. Like, is this the moment?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvi Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness. Teaching
engaged? She doesn't mean that kind of engaged. She means a teacher.
I see. Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
They mean the prince.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me.
Why?
Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
'Cause he sucks. We can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
I feel like we can be honest with Hulkenberg, but
Revenge.
maybe we're not ready. We just met her.
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion.
Well, this is the situation.
Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I like her weapon.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
You bet. Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Well, why not? I mean, I think it's good that you asked me. I can't believe this giant human corpse is just laying here. Oh god, and there's a bunch of wounded people. This is bad.
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
Yeah.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh,
Fabienne! Oh my god, Fabienne's probably... Maria! I hadn't even thought about Maria! Grius' daughter!
have you seen Maria?
You don't even know where Maria is?
Maria?
Oh my god. I can't...
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
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 What is she? She's laying on the ground!
She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but
She's
I don't believe
baby.
it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll
Oh, you're talking about Fabienne? She is gorgeous.
be along soon, won't he?
He's...
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
We've told her Grius is dead.
Damn it.
Fate is cruel.
Fabienne's taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
Why are y'all so suspicious of her?
There's a gate just
The whole bit
beside
with the daughter in the
recruitment
book, talking to Grius.
We'll make our way in from there.
It's like, Gabe, if you kill him, I'll stop playing. And they did! Are you gonna stop playing? Maria! Keep forgetting my cat is beside me and then I have to pet him. Why do you think I'm here? Fair. Popularity rankings. Check your approval rating by pressing L1. What is this, Animal Crossing? Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. They'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. Time to become popular. There's our rank. Thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. And the little, like, moon at the top? Him watching down on us, the king? It's very creepy. Gemma, thank you for the hydrate. Everybody remember to stay hydrated. Thanks for the hydrate. I love water. It's delicious. Well, here we are back in town now. Hulkenberg is running with us, but she's not technically a party member yet. I will save while we're here.
All right.
Out of stock. of aqua consumption redeems. Oh no. Oh no, the trains! Laura, good luck getting home. I know I saw you and Gemma talking today. I like saw it a few hours after you guys were chatting. It was very sweet.
Well,
it's so quiet, it's kind of creepy. We're going into a mausoleum. I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
Worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Hopefully they'll be okay. Moore, is that you? Hey Moore, how you doing? I don't think I need to do anything with you right now. Hulkenberg? Just as I thought. This area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. Going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him, for Grius' sake as well.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front.
Ready?
Then let's head inside. You all ready? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, Laura. Me pinning that. All of us right now. We're going into a dungeon. I'm scared. Laura gets it. She does. She's gonna make me act up. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left to open. Left open to us. The area looks clear. Let's hurry. The stairs of the Grand Cathedral lie ahead. I see a chest already. Oh, it's in a side room. And so the magland here is so dense. Oh, that door is locked. Makes sense. What about this one? Catch me trying all the doors. I'm hulking out for Hulkenberg. Gone Hulk mode. Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before. But the mines were... What 2 cents? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan?
Yeah.
Right, no time to second guess ourselves. Game's really giving me outs. I'm sorry, guys. I failed. Alas.
We can't get
I
out the door.
totally forgot. I need to
Strange as he is,
re-up that.
pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
Uh-oh.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It didn't work earlier. Let us know if it still doesn't work.
What? I can't be.
No way.
No! Not brought back from the dead!
Alphys.
No! This is awful!
Alphys, stop it!
I'll update that link after stream. Not Hulkenberg!
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alphys, tell me, please.
This is not him! Why, Daddy Grius?
Is the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I...
He's looking kind of sad for a dead guy.
Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry.
Hulkenberg, please!
Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
We saved her!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true?
This is not really the moment. Yes.
He lives. So you have to keep fighting.
You mean, if that's true, then I...
O Lord,
It's her moment.
wanders in solemn duty. O thou anguished traveler.
She's getting her archetype.
Thy stance have finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Her persona. I mean archetype. We know what it
A
is.
noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Awaken. Let's go.
My name is Aislinn Pacelli Machal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am
Okay,
commander,
4 names.
and last of the honor guard!
Oh my god, this is so cool. I love when they do this.
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Queen. Her archetype is haughty.
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Peril. Oh
I
my.
am sworn to, in his royal name. With this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Synthesis skills. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition. Okay. So it's like a double move. Synthesis, team up. So she and I could do some guarding. Raise a barrier.
Nope.
Okay, I don't think I want to do that right now, but that's cool. She can do a Knight's Proclamation. Takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. So she's a tank. I'll just have her melee for now.
Let's go.
I wonder if he's gonna be weak to anything. He's undead, so maybe Hama? Yeah. She doesn't really do damage. Okay, I wonder if we'll unlock some for her later. Horse girl! She is a horse girl. Steven Universe Fuse, true.
I shall vanquish evil.
I'll burn him.
I stand ready.
Oh.
Hold yourself together.
Okay, let's see how this goes. I'm a little scared. No, not the Phantom Dance against us. Yeah, the healer is feeling so necessary.
No holding back.
We'll try ice. Now that we have it.
Let justice prevail.
Okay, I'll have her do that. Goad him. That's helpful since I feel like my main character dies the most frequently. Larson.
Who needs ignite?
So it'll be nice to draw attention away from him. Steven Universe over everything, I agree.
This is nothing.
Oh, and she's resistant. That's nice. That's helpful. I will have her melee. Nice.
Let's stay calm.
chromosomes are kicking in. LOL. Hey, as long as you're having fun, I'm glad. Screams in chat.
Only a flesh wound.
Only a flesh wound.
I'm all prepared.
Ooh, now I could do Mahama as a synthesis move. Me and Stroll.
No,
but I don't need it right now. That's so cool. What about you? Oh, again, those are just for all enemies. Still very nice.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together. Perhaps not this.
Okay. I'm kidding, by the way. He is not kidding. Okay, we've got a lot more medicines right now, which is nice. I'd like to heal. I'll have Stroll heal Hulkenberg so that she can goad him again and take the damage next turn. Ooh.
Only a flesh wound.
I'm down now though, so that's not so good.
Hey, wake up! With
I will
right here. Strike me if you dare.
Draw his attention.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this yet.
Heal him.
Stroll, I'll have you res me.
Still fight.
Mocking Phantasm. Attacking her twice. I'll have her heal Stroll.
My thanks. I will fight. Healer.
You dreamed you were trying to make a cake in Minecraft, but you couldn't find milk buckets. It was a nightmare. Can you make cakes in Minecraft?
No holding back.
I assume so.
No, not withdrawing to the
Oh,
floor. Moving
actually,
to
I
the
will have you pull back a little bit. And I will have you heal Hulkenberg again.
Thank you. Observe the enemy. Come. Is that all?
Enemy turn. You can also apparently put candles on them. I'm back from looking at images of Hulkenberg on the internet. How did that go? Sometimes you gotta look at some images on the internet. I understand. Nice. All good.
Alsace.
His Highness.
He's himself again for a moment.
Maria's home.
Maria.
I leave them in your hands.
Maria. We love you, Grius.
I swear it.
We made 2K.
Not bad.
And we leveled up.
Not bad at all.
We'll up our agility. Oh, Willie. Grius' memento.
We will protect Maria.
We will. We'll try.
Oh, isn't this crystal?
What is going on with these crystals? These icky crystals.
Gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the order then. We saw his highness.
She was young, remember? She had short hair.
But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of his highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" mean. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yeah, let's head back.
We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment.
We're not that strong.
Homeward, then.
Challenge impossible! Literally.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake.
I don't know that I want to talk to Maria right
She's not
now.
hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm
A
sure.
note!
It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so...
It's so sad to take
feel
his
free to have a look.
stuff.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to
I wonder
give
how
up after
long
one
we
failure.
have to do this.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
You freaking bet!
Of course I am.
I love that we always have the option of being like, I don't know,
Someone
you
has to bring
decide.
the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause?
Please join
I've
our
heard of your trials
cause,
at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life, is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you
I like this
sure?
background music.
It
It's
is but
giving
another
Fire
leg
Emblem
on
Three
my own long
Houses.
journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you.
Welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
New ally Hulkenberg, the ever loyal knight.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Besties for life, let's go.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within
She's tall
thee
too.
may awaken.
She is. She's so tall. Or we're short. Both. I think both. Yay! New bond. Now party members can study the night. Yay! There's still so many to unlock. You can now study the night in academia. Huzzah!
Now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a
I
long,
heard your
long
attraction to metal musicians. Listen, both is good. Hulkenberg playing metal.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable.
Oh,
But
we're
unless
showing
we can
her.
do something
We
about the
have
curse,
a little magic mirror that shows the status of the prince right now. So she's looking at it.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if
I
we
love
can
the way
capture him,
the thorns are
he could lead
animated.
us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, We still have some days until the morning ends.
Oh my gosh, are we gonna have the passage of time now? Optional things to do?
What did he mean?
We've been very much on like a
day of calamity.
Strict
Just
quest
an ominous
path.
name for the day he grabs the scepter?
But I'm really excited for things to open up a little bit and to have options. For those who haven't played a Persona game, something that's really great about them is it'll be like a calendar, essentially, with days passing, and you can kind of like pick how you spend each day. And ultimately, you're working towards like a big thing that can happen like 2 weeks away, or a month away, or 3 months away. And you have to sort of like make your decisions based on that. And that's something I really like about the series, so I'm looking forward to us being able to choose how we spend our time.
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Headquarters!
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
I'm so glad you're having a nice time. Yes, this is my birthday gift to you, this stream.
Do you feel responsible for Grace?
Speaking of your birthday, we're getting close to it actually being your birthday, 10:44 p.m. Do we feel responsible for Grius and Maria? I think I don't feel responsible. I mean, I'm sad, but... I mean, I guess I feel responsible for Maria now, but I don't feel like there's anything we could have done. Like, Grius would have put himself in that battle no matter what.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting.
For sure.
I don't make much of a guide, do I?
Yes, you
I can't
do.
even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're overthinking, me too. You got us this far, Gallica, yeah.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission.
Gallica is like our
You let him
motivator.
down.
She's our motivational speaker. She's our life coach. Hug the fairy, please. Wait, that means it's time to exclamation point hug. Gallica.
Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
She keeps us in good spirits. I can sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. We're ranking up! Rank 2 with Gallica!
Gotta focus on the here and now, not the past.
Reduces the MAG cost of studying the mage lineage.
Well,
nice.
You should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow.
Let's rest.
Why don't we rest early to prepare for tomorrow? That's probably a good idea, but I would love to look at those possessions that we were talking about. Guest room. Oh, we can't go in Hulkenberg's room. Oh, I can hear Maria's pained crying as Fabienne comforts her. We love you, Fabienne. Where's Stroll? Is he downstairs? Can we go here? No. He is. Grius, to think that he's gone. I only wish we could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real knight. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. He's my boyfriend. Tonight we shall have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish Alcé's fight is a grand undertaking, and we cannot fail him. Oh, there's this back area. Food shelf. Fabienne's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. Alright, we'll go to bed. Are we gonna get a spacebar cameo? I hope so! Hopefully she'll get home in time to come say hi. I feel like I could go for another little bit, so I'm just vibing. I love that you can be yourself too! I think that's the most important thing. Oh. Going into our mind place.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently, we've been invited to academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short.
Alas.
It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last.
What do you have against sleep? Feels targeted towards me. Listen, Gemma, you're not wrong. Moore is talking to you through the fourth wall.
Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
How would you guys describe how you are in Howdy's chat? You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's incense you receive from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant you experience directly to an archetype without having to battle. That's nice.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such.
Cat.
A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like
Magic
to join
cat.
you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Both very sophisticated people.
What?
Necromancer. That makes sense. I understand, especially like if other people are that way, it can be hard to open up. Oh, I'm not reading as this person. Oh gosh, how to be Scottish. No matter. Trivial, all of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealant spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the whole of the royal scepter, the plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. Heh ha 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 ha!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Willie, it was so nice meeting you. I hope you have a great sleep. I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
Oh, I love that Fabienne has green tights. This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Gonna pass out with your cat? That sounds lovely. Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Lawson, you seem the best suited to the task. That is a role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations. I don't know that he reads leadership to me, but roll with it.
All good.
I agree. You up for that, Larson? Alright, sure, I guess.
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. Chalk. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. Hope I could get used to calling him that. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Imagine beating a 100-hour game without simping. Impossible.
Let's focus.
Was prepared to spend hours trying to spawn Minecraft bees, but it happened on your third try. I'm so glad they spawned because you're here. My specialty. Necromancer takedown. This is our new operation. Quest start. We've got 10 days. Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesized calamity? 100 hours? Oh, you bet. I already failed when we met Grius. True and real. Let me look up how many hours this game is currently said to be. I've heard the 100-hour range, but I love to check how long to beat. How long to beat? It's new though, so I bet the number's gonna fluctuate a lot. Because as people beat it and log their hours. Right now, it says 51. One person is the only person who's logged it on how long to beat. And on Xbox, it took them 51 hours. So there's like, there's not good stats yet. But people are saying the 100-hour range. So you're telling me I'm free to sip over red-haired woman for like 90 more hours? You bet. Let's go. I love long games. Mission periods. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. Progressing time. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Gotta go see the followers. Meet up! Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind, so you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Hey, you got a sec? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you could do something cool with it. We have the prince's sword because he's our boyfriend. Thank you guys for converting me to Hulkenberg. Oh, anytime. You're so real for letting me love women openly. Please, I love it. Live, laugh, love women. Grius said that sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. What? We're gonna ride our blade?
We should go.
That is wild. What do I need to press to do that?
That reminds me.
Remember the shopkeeper that spoke to you at the Igniter shop? She was so cryptic. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what she said, but anyway, what's on your mind? I gotta press all of the buttons in this game. You guys are so funny. I don't know what this box person's doing.
Can't see a single good option here.
Oh, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine? Is it that expensive? Yes, it is. Or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in this city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on this medicine. My heart aches to see her so racked by cough. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
What? Don't be ridiculous. We Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elder even more. I've heard that all Elder are anathema to the Sanctists. The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they'd do business with you. I have to try. Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of the Fresh Air. They sell it at St. Firmus Church.
I hope it's not too much trouble.
I am hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me.
So,
San Luemo Street. Think they'll sell us the medicine?
Give it a shot.
Pagan's Dilemma. Okay, we got a side quest. There's also a date we have to finish that by. You could even unlock a new archetype. Anathema. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. Cool. It's good to know that they have time limits. Here she is, Hulkenberg. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength the title demands, I trust you wield it well.
So?
We cannot leave the Grand Cathedral in its current state. Shall we be off to it then, Larson? I have things to do. I see. Do not tarry over long then. Kurt man. Oi, elder lad, going somewhere? Up to you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was you. Rumour has it that Luis, you know the bloke, has sent his private army to occupy it. Lest you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot. Can I say tidal wave? Tidal wave. Knowledgeable man. If I may ask you just one thing. Are you all going to the Grand Cathedral?
Why?
Hey, who told you that? Calm yourself. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on the monsters within the Grand Cathedral. And you could always use more information, couldn't you?
What?
Information? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information, so how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Informants. Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemies in battle. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is cheap, I'll buy.
Hey!
If you're set on going into the Grand Cathedral, be wary. I've heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume this is the work of that man, the necromancer. Just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their own sends a chill down my spine. I heard they're weak to light magic. Yeah, we knew that. In addition, the skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. I knew that too! I've also heard about a moving stone statue.
Just between us.
Didn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that come to life. Apparently they're immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard they're weak to wind magic, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. I know little of your motives, but regardless, I hope you succeed. That man needs to be stopped to end this madness at the cathedral. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. Cool.
What?
Can't tell us his sources, but they're reliable.
Come
Cool.
again anytime.
This is his regular haunt, okay. Does sound like his information could be useful to us. But the Honeybee Inn? A shady-looking guy like him is a regular then? That's where we live?
What's happened?
I don't know why, but I thought it would be funny to get you to say the name of Geometry Dash level since I don't play it. Random, but okay. I'm here for it. What's this? Masked man. Greetings, elder boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital. though similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grand Trad. The Mustari tribe? Of course not. No, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public, after all. So then, any interest in our history? In why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I'll share if you'd like to know. Mustari history. About them might help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. It's going to take some time, so if you had other plans for today, let's come back another time. Let's do it.
Pleased to hear it.
Glad to hear. Let's go elsewhere to chat, shall we? We're getting educated. Our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes.
What?
3 eyes? That goes for every Mustari? What's it like to see for you all? Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion, sanctism. Religion that's not sanctism.
Well,
there are beliefs beyond sanctism? That was your first time hearing about it. Sanctism's definitely not the only religion in this country. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps this is why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. Your idea came from Anathema because that's the level name too. That makes sense. European, no worry, Brim. We're just talking to this masked man about the Mustari tribe, one of the many tribes of the land. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. So they don't tell people about, like, their religion so that it doesn't get muddied? Some try to spread our teachings outside the island, but things grow complex quickly, and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That is who we are, forever etched into our history. Ooh, the little sound! He taught me more about the Mustari way of life. I feel learning more about their existence has improved my tolerance.
all right.
Good for us. Our tolerance has gone up an itty little beady.
Within thee.
Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee.
Brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fill thy destiny. Fulfill thy
Pleased to
destiny.
hear it.
It may be worth telling you more. Next time I'll tell you about our basic doctrine, if the chance comes. So we gotta learn things to get good. Hearing all that was intriguing. It's about time I headed back to the inn. Now we're EP. It's Water's Day, by the way. Spending time at night. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night, or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do at night. Back to the Hushed Honeybee.
Please, if you can help.
Fabienne. We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted bidou. Bidou. Your power button is gone? You can't turn off your... That's crazy. What? Seems like Fabienne is having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we can do is return the favor and help her out when we can. If I help Fabienne prepare food, my tolerance should improve. Ooh. We have to bring our own ingredients for this. It's good to know. Meat, clear water, and red grass. Ah, so this is how we can cook, by helping Fabienne. That's good to know.
Yeah.
I'm down to help her out in the kitchen. I feel like we're just kind of experimenting right now.
Big help.
I wish I were a British kitsune. Fair.
Next up is...
We finished preparing the fish, so now we just have to put these in that pot. Free labor. Okay, the next thing we need to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelet. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? Cook it on low heat. I don't know. Let's try that. She's home! Hi, Laura! Gallica and I poured our hearts into the preparation. The technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer. We're being chefs. The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Larson. Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance improved.
All right.
Gemma, Beth, Brim all say hi. She says hello all. I continued to help out as the night went on.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Happy Arbor's Day! That necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it even mean? Luis is older or not, 'twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same.
Right.
Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then. We gotta get on it. Beth made a baby bee in Minecraft.
What happened?
Bee swearing is so silly, I avoid it when I can. You wanna say hi? How was the train? Really awful.
I got into the station and it was going to be like 15 minutes until the next train, and everybody was on the platform. And then a dude with his giant, like, upright base walked in front of me, and I took up a lot of the train.
Bad train ride. We hate to hear it. Okay, let's save. I think I should go. I'm realizing that it's kind of late. Laura got home so late, it's 11:11. Also, make a wish. Yeah, I should go. Mostly because it's after 11, and I should probably get some sleep because I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. But thank you all for being here. I had a really nice time playing more Metaphor. This week, I'm going to be streaming my usual nights, Wednesday and Saturday. Wednesday, we're going to play Animal Crossing. Saturday, we will play more Metaphor, which I'm really excited about and looking forward to. But yeah, it was a good one. It was a great one. And I appreciate all of you. I would love you if you were a cat girl for sure, Gemma. Let me see who we can raid this evening. Oh. Holly is still live. Holly Clips, friend of the channel, has been having a 12-hour stream, streaming all the day long. And so I think we should go over there and celebrate with her. So let's go to Holly. Brim, I hope you have the best birthday ever tomorrow. Here's our raid message if you would like one. Feel free to use it. And I hope you all have a great rest of your night and a great Sunday. I love you all. Goodbye. Mwah.